Hello, hello, hello. Can you hear me? Can everybody hear me? Does this work? As always with art streams, I am kind of bootlegging an awful lot of this shit just to see how everything works. I'm still working out a setup for it, so we'll just see if this works out for now. Is it? Can you see me? Can you hear me? I think everything works. Hold on. That should work. Yeah. Okay. Nice. We can hear you. Fantastic. Amazing. Thank you, Canico. Hello, Adam. Hello, Canico. Hello, Iron. Hello, John. Hello, everybody. Hopefully this is working now. It is. Right. When I was setting up, I made sure to check my tablet so that it would actually write this time when I wanted it to write. So it seems to be working. I have also managed to set up. Oh, dear God, please work. Oh, it works. Oh, it works. Fantastic. I think. Wait, and does this work? Can you hear music? Does it work, chat? Is that loud enough? Oh, please. I don't ask for much. Well, I do, but still. Just give it to me anyway. I think that should work. Right. Is that good enough? Because I forgot to do that last time. So I've set it up ahead of time. Sorry, the stream's a little bit later today because I was doing some VA stuff in the background as well. The two things that I try to do every week are a little bit of art, which is this stream, because I left off that art for a good long period of time, which was very bad of me, and VA. So I did a little bit of VA, and I did a little bit of well, I'm going to do a little bit of art now. The octopus juggles ink with 8 hands, but still finds time to create. Multitasking. Nah, just passion. Is that your own? Or did you get that from something? That's an interesting little bit of prose there. But yeah. So, the plan is, for today, I'm wanting to do more art of more like slender figures. Because I feel like that's the area that I'm really like struggling on. And honestly, last week's session went so much better than I could have ever possibly hoped or dreamed for. So I'm wanting to keep that on a roll. However. In fact, hold on. Please. Right, well it's showing up, but why is it not? Print? That was fucking weird. Anyway. That works. Is that Nikke Baddie? Nah, she don't do Twin Tails, never mind. I believe that's either one that I think Elusive gave me, because I've got like a folder full of references. So I'm slowly going through them. So the last one, I believe that was that you or Elusive? Hold on, let me double check. So I've got one, I believe I did the one that you gave me last time, and one that Elusive gave me the time before that. Smash. Female, not overweight, white, smash. That Nikke girl is so fine. Which one? Because there's an awful lot of them. So I'm wanting to do more art of these kind of characters. However, I did promise John that I would do Conan the Barbarian, or I've been kind of like hinting at doing more Johnny Bravo, so I thought for a warm-up I would do Johnny Bravo. Someone who violently hates boobs. That girl was extremely charming. Wait, what? Oh, I suppose you're into the much more like petite women then, I suppose, yeah? As opposed to the more mature, well, I don't know how you would put it without being too crass, but like more childbearing, child rearing type individuals, which is, I suppose it's fair. Each to their own. But yeah, that's an odd one. Because you wouldn't even find many women that would say that they would like, that they hate boobs. Hate boobs, yeah. You know what? Fucking teach their own, man. I'm not gonna judge you. I mean, fucking Adam might be, he judges everybody. I like hips instead. Okay, respectable. The hips is respectable. And Adam, you can't fucking judge too much because you're in defeat. Let's not start throwing stones in glass houses now. For a man that enjoys various types of Usi, including Clusi and Wendusi. Oh, you can't be too rough on him. Anyway. Right, I don't know how to start with this one. Because it's like a very like atypical style. I don't know, I suppose we would do something like that. You can always like shift things about as I go. Wait. Why is my eraser like weird? Oh, is it just, oh, it's probably because it's very small. Here we go. Literally every time I fucking boot up my fucking tablet, it's like I feel like I have to relearn it. You know what I mean? I like have to relearn how to use it. Like, kind of comes out a little bit. So it's something like that. I'm basically, I found out that from the last time I actually, and that was like one of the absolutely fantastic things that came out of that last stream, was I learned that my like, how, I don't even know how I would put it, like my like sketch style is just literally just a sketch and not bother too much with drawing like shapes, and instead just to draw like just basically to draw the fucking character and then see how close I can get with it. As I'll try. Sora is the character's name apparently. Nike Sora. I'm not familiar. I tried Sora. Not Sora. I tried Nike at one point. However, I very rapidly realized that game is a fucking time sink. Ooh. And I do not have the time necessary. Like, unless I was wanting to like put in inordinate amounts of money in order to make the game worth it for me, like in order to make the game bearable and not just like fucking perpetual grinding, I would need to put in far more money into it, or far more time into it than I was willing to invest. So I kind of stopped playing that game. It was like, for what it was fun. I enjoyed my time with it, but I very quickly realized that I do not have the resources, be it time or money, in order to make that game fucking work for me. So he's got like the fucking square chin, and then he's got like, hold on. Oh no, in fact, he doesn't have a collar. His neck just comes straight down. It's like bam. And he's got like a high shoulder. Wait, he does have, in fact, he does have an ear. It's like here somewhere. I think she recently came out. Game is ass, but character design is what I dare. Check her out when you want. even if you have time, and expendable cash gachas aren't really fun. Yeah, it does seem to me to be very much like a game for people with either a lot of money or a lot of time to burn, and not much in the way of like fucking. I'm calling people out now. Not much in the way of taste. I made a post on Twitter about that, about like the fucking Horse Girl game, and again, like, if that's like your thing, if that's your thing, and you enjoy Horse Girl game and you enjoy gacha, and that's what brings you joy in life, fucking go for it. But it's honestly not for me. Something like that. Does that look okay? I think I do need to raise his arm. I definitely need to raise his arm. Hold on then. Wait. How do I move things again? What's the tool? Is it that? Just to kind of keep him out of the way. Right, and then I've got that. Because Horse Girl game seems to be the new fucking gacha, and I'm noticing now that in like the fucking... Oh, wait. In anime circles, there does seem to be like the flavor of the month gacha. And that's honestly not for me. It looks really good. Again, I've found out that like I'm trying not to be like a fucking like too ahead of myself about it, but when drawing, like an awful lot of people, whenever they like sketch something, it's very highly structured. And I found out that for me, I honestly perform so much better when I just fucking don't think it and just monkey brain. Oops. Like, if I start overthinking, then I start overthinking and I just never do anything. So I need to just like fucking just put pen to paper and just do it. It's like something like that, I think. Does that look okay? I think... Oh, I need to stop, right? I need to remember, right? The button for my pencil and the button for my pen are on the same button. Because I'm trying to use like little hotkeys. That doesn't look too fucking bad. What happened, chat? But yeah, is it Uma Musume seems to be the new like flavor of the month gacha, and before that it was it Limbus Company? Was it Limbus Company? Anyway, and you've got like there's always a flavor of the month fucking gacha, and I hear people like fucking losing their minds about it. Like, oh my god, this is amazing, you need to play. And I'm like, oh, this it's just a money sink. Like, if I wanted to do something, I could go and buy a game, like a fully fleshed out game, or I could buy like a microtransaction for a game that I've already got and enjoy that far more. But I tried it with Nikke and I enjoyed my time with it, but it was very short and that was fine. It's a hamster wheel genre of games. If you have nothing going on in your life, it's the only option you've got. Yeah, like from what I saw, it seems to be very much like a... Oh, no, because I'm on the wrong layer. It seems very much to be like a game for people that just kind of like want to incorporate something like that into their daily life, if that makes sense. So that's literally like a part of their routine is, you know, like wake up, shit and shower, breakfast, gacha, do your washing up, do a little bit more gacha, make lunch, gacha, take the dog for a walk, gacha. Like, it's just something that you like intermingle between everything that you're doing. I come back with food and I come to see you made a masterpiece. It's not a masterpiece. Like honestly, the last couple of art streams that I've done have made me learn an awful lot about my like creative process. That last one fucking it like opened my third eye. Uma Musume looks enjoyable, but as with all gachas, it's flooded with unskippable reading. Again, if I wanted to read shit, like there's fucking visual novels out there, or like fan fictions, or genuinely good fucking games out there that I can just buy or access for free. I'm the same way. He's beginning to believe. Hello, Cheetan. Hello, Cheetan. And hello, John, as well. I've been sitting on a few sketches because of the fandom around the manga, and is of a certain demographic that tend to hate people like me. Fuck them. I'm gonna say that right now. Fuck them. I'm very much like, so goes with free speech, so goes with like art, right? Like, don't fucking stifle yourself because somebody else might not like it. You're not making the art for them. You're making it for you. If other people happen to enjoy it, then other people happen to enjoy it. Art in and of itself is quite a selfish endeavor, and in that there's a sense of purity, you know what I mean? Just fucking do it, man. Do it and put it out. Do it and don't put it out. Just do it for the sake of doing it. Embracing your works with Johnny Bravo. I kept promising John that I would do it. Hope, depending on how Johnny Bravo goes, I've got a second one here. I don't know how that's gonna turn out, but this Johnny Bravo, I fucking slapped that together in like 10 minutes. You should play My Summer Car. Once a week type deal, no microtransactions, one-time purchase game is genuinely interesting gameplay. I've seen My Summer Car. I believe that's like Finnish summertime simulator. Nah, crush people's creativity along tribal lines. Crush people that think like that, Vivi. Hello, Vivi. Do what you want. Have fun. Live free. Life's fucking short. Don't let other people shit all over your fun and your enjoyment and your craft just because they don't like how you're particularly doing it. Fuck them. A bit more figure work for that one. Yeah. Like, again, like, fucking men I can do. Big, broad-chested, burly guys I could do. Johnny Bravo is literally one of the first fucking doodles that I did, and it came out, like, as close to perfect as I could possibly hope for. The bitch was all like, part of the reason why I did it, I'm not very good at drawing legs. Even with my last, like, art piece, they were just, like, sticks. Just, like, 2 tubes. You know what I mean? Wolf joins the Cheetans in the den now. Oh. I was just saying, Vivi and Cheetan, we've both associating with me and Adam and Gator as in a bad influence in both of you, and we've noticed it. Adam's still fucking crying about Vivi talking about turning Gator into a cartel nugget. Oh, it was so funny. Still don't quite right. I'm going to try and like sketch this one out like a bit more nicely. Get a little bit more of the details, because like down here it's pretty like chat. Right, I'm gonna need chat to remind me that I do have like functions, like I can zoom in, you know. Because I keep forgetting that I have like the ability to like fucking zoom in. And honestly, it's making my life so much more difficult than it fucking needs to be. It's like here it's like straight, but there's like a slight curve. I think it's kind of like that. And then because there's slight perspective, this does come up slightly more, I think. Yeah, and then this comes down kind of a... Nope, that's a little bit too... It's a little bit too plunging there. Kind of something like that? But hold on. Something like this. He's got like little cuffs. I might have made that a little bit too big, but it suits our purposes for now. No, I need to go back a little bit. Like this shoe. Something like that. Maybe not. Maybe a little bit. Does shift work for stream? I have no idea. I don't use them. I'm pressing shift. Oh, that's an eraser. Does it work? Maybe it does. Oh, so it does. Oh, well, that's not something that I've ever used. But I'll try and emphasis on try and bear that in mind for future. Because as I say, I'm very new to using these types of programs in general. So please do shout at me if I'm doing something stupid. Or like I'm forgetting to use something. Like that shoe looks like fucking ass. Right. Mechanical pencil. You know what? It'll fucking serve our purposes for now. We'll come back to it. Something like that. Bam, bam, bam. But yeah. Not the biggest fan of gacha. There's an awful lot of games that I'm not a huge fan of for the same reason, and it's kind of like a bit of like an amorphous reason, but bear with me. I feel like there's an awful lot of games out there that I feel that like they fall into like the genre of like time waste games. Like they're games where like the only like purpose of the game itself is to like waste people's time. And I know that like sounds like fucking bad. I know how that sounds, but I genuinely feel like there's an awful lot of games out there where they're just deliberately designed to be like time consuming, but not necessarily like fun or terribly engaging. And I feel like gacha games fall into that. Like gacha games to me feel very much like they're again, this is gonna sound bad. They're like games for unemployed people. Or like games for people that aren't like very mechanically skilled. You know, so like they're games for like unemployed neat type like people where they can just like fucking dump, and I'm realizing now that it's like much more they're like unemployed like neat type people where they can like get some sense of like accomplishment from just like doing the bare minimum, you know, just like log in, get your bonus, do your grinding. Or people with more money than sense. People that just like, can I not just like put my credit card in and win the games? People with daddy's credit card, effectively. Beaver stack logs one by one, work in layers to build your masterpiece. Honestly, yeah. That's good to know. Like in Blender, hold shift, controller, alt, it probably does something weird. Hold on, okay, right, hold on. This is what happens when I press shift. Oh, so alt is like the color picker, okay. I've got like a pen, or of course I've got a pen, but I've got like a pen that's got like buttons on it, and one of those buttons is to pick colors, so I've not actually had to use it yet. And this one, it comes down like kind of like here, maybe. just do like a little quick one. Because it kind of comes down a bit like that. He's got like a little second lens about here. That look about right? Maybe a little bit larger. That looks okay, right? That doesn't look off. Doesn't look too awful. Gacha games are the same level as mobile games. I'm spitting facts, yes. If they were for unemployed people, then how would they make money? Through the grinding. Because that, again, like, gacha game, it's like very like feast or famine. It's a 1 or a 0. It's binary, right? So if you're unemployed, then you have the time to be grinding. And every once in a while, you'll get a hold of daddy's credit card and he'll pay for like some sort of like microtransactions for you. And then on the other side, maybe you've got like the fucking rich father or something like that. Just like, I want to have all of the anime girls with the big tits. So he just fucking puts his credit card in. So you've got the unemployed neat son that can grind for 12 hours a day. And then you've got the fucking dad of the neat son that has the credit card that can just buy the microtransactions and skip right to all of the really, really high level characters. Like you've got the 1 and the 0. Whereas for like the person that's actually wanting to get involved to play a video game, for these gacha games, there isn't an awful lot there. You know what I mean? So for like the Call of Duty player that's just wanting to come in and play like a few hours of Call of Duty, there's not much there for them. Because the gameplay, like, Nikke, I think, has one of the better gameplay loops, in my opinion, of an awful lot of the gacha games that I've seen. But generally speaking, once you've played it for like, we'll be generous and say like an hour, there's not much there. You know what I mean? Like, once you're 1 hour into Nikke, you've seen everything that Nikke has to offer you. You know what I mean? Oops. No, we need to like... Yes. We need to like round it. Again, I still think that Nikke is like one of the better ones, but... No, not for me. I do that. It doesn't... I'm always disarmed by the fact that like what I'm drawing doesn't look like fucking ass. No, I made that one too chunky. And then this one, it kind of like comes a bit out like that. Hold on. I can... Yeah, Imp, you know you can turn? That's a thing that you can do. Indeed, some might say that they put that in for the specific purpose of it. Nah, that looks like ass. How long is a finger? About as long as a piece of string, I would think. Fucking Christ. Right, you know what I'm gonna do? Hold on. I'm gonna start that again. How did I fucking do it the first time? How did I make finger look good? The lion pays his dues in the daylight and claims his throne when the gacha rolls. Shenane, I don't know. Spiritual liege of Shawnee Bravo. Why does it not look like ass? Something must be wrong. I'm doing it again. Honestly? Yes. Right, I'm gonna fucking do this and it's gonna look like ass. See, I feel better now. I feel better. I'm like, oh no, okay. This is more what I'm used to. I tried to draw a hand and it looked like ass. I'm home. I'm here. Oh, I've been using the fucking pen this whole time. Have I? Have I? I was wanting to use pencil, but I suppose it doesn't matter. I'm trying to cook here, chat. Maybe I make it just a little bit taller. And then this one kind of comes out a bit. Like I'm making it very square. I'm realizing this. But honestly, I'm just kind of wanting this to be like finished. Hold on. I'm almost there, chat. I'm almost there. And I need to like square that off so that it's like aesthetically in keeping with the rest of the piece, chat, okay? I've started with sharp angles. I will finish with sharp angles. Who does that look? Does that look like Johnny Bravo to you, chat? Ah, I see. I was like, there's something missing from the essence of Bravo. And it's that this doesn't come in like at a sharp enough angle. Oh. See, no, that's Bravo. That's Bravo right there. But now the arm looks weird, so I'll need to bring the arm down. Okay, look. We're tweaking as we go. This arm is too high now. I'm seeing it. Does it have to come back? No. It's like starts like here. Maybe, yeah. That look about right? The arm's still a bit funny. Give me a minute, chat. It's this angle here. Like that, maybe? Because the angle, like you see up here, like the angle up here is like, it's like much sharper, whereas I had like, I brought the hair up to like here and brought it. So like I squared it more, whereas this is more angled. I should maybe bring that one down a little bit. The arm looks funny now. Maybe it's the angle of the arm that's throwing it. Hold on. You're pretty accurate with it. It's just that pinky. That pinky is throwing me. Can make it square at first and refine it later, like wood carving to some extent. Yeah, sure. Damn, give him the chud torso. It is very chuddy, isn't it? Because like it needs to like, it's like here, right? This gives him, but this arm where it is currently, hold on, something like that, right? So like I need to tilt it up a bit more and then elevate it. Something like that, maybe? His arm is a fucking... Is it? Well, ignoring YouTube. I'm not, Sriff. I'm not. I see you. If that is your real name, Sriff. If that is your real name, of course. I see you. Enjoying Zelda. I'm overthinking it now, chat. And this will be my downfall. This will be my doom. I make it smaller? I'm like, how do I turn right? Where did I put it last time? It was here. It's like that. But you see, if the arm comes up there, then it has to be like somewhere up here. So maybe I bring it in a bit more. So like, if I like bring it in a bit more and then come out. Does that look a bit better? Something like that. And then if I shift this. How did I fuck this so utterly? Because it is quite a small hand. So if I do this. But no, again, yeah, like the hand's gonna be like very long, so I need to bring it down more. So I just need to lower that arm. Or that hand. So that just needs to come down. Like here? Something like that? Now that hand looks too small. You're playing. I'm not playing favorites. Forearm equivalent of a cankle. Now you're cooking. Like like even then, I feel like maybe I need to make the hand a little bit bigger. Just slightly bigger. Like this hand now, this like position. How did I get it fucking perfect the first time round and then fuck it this time? Does this have to come in more? Right, because so the way that the arm should come out is like here. Because like even then it's not like, hold on. Come out like here. Even that, like it looks too like broad. Too like thick. Too thick. Need to come out like bam. And then something like that. I started overthinking again and I fucked myself. I need to smooth brain it. Does that look okay? Even that, it's like that. Thin the wrist, yeah. I need to thin the wrist, but like the arm placement. Honestly, I don't like this. Doing this instead of doing that has fucked the entire arm placement. So right, what I'm gonna do, I'm gonna go back to basics. I know that John hates it when I do this, but I'm doing it. I'm gonna go back to basics and I'm gonna follow on from the start. And I'm going to just for the purposes of like getting this finished, because originally this was going to be like I was going to spend like maybe like an hour max on this, and this thing is like growing legs now. Even that hand doesn't look as good as the last one. It's the thumb. It's the thumb that's fucking it. I know that now. Something like that. Too deep, I think. Damn, you fucked. I did fuck it. I did fuck it. I had a really nice looking hand there, which is why I was like married to it. I was like, I don't want to lose that hand because that's like a really nice hand. I think I need to bring that up a little bit. Because like the like position was like okay. Right, this comes up like here, and then this comes out from it. That's too thick. They're fingers, not sausages, imp. Even that still looks like ass. Fuck. It's not as good as the last one. Why doesn't it look as good? I just remembered I actually drew the same image in 8th grade. Really? I bet it was better than mine, though. Because, like, you see how, like, this length here? It's too high compared to here. Because for, like... Fine, hold on. For, like, Johnny Bravo head, it's, like, that. And then it comes down. Whereas for this one, I've done, like, that and made it very tall. Because this looks fairly good. Now, if I drop this to, like, say here, you know, like, his head looks more Johnny Bravo-esque now. But the second that I do this, so, you know, that hand looks like it's fucking ascending. You know what I mean? Like the second that I drop this back, it doesn't look right. Oh, it's Gator playing Elusive. Well, the Meow, I don't think he's actually playing Elusive. Oh, but maybe he is. He's fucking into his femboys, right? Get rid of that. Does that look okay? I need to have this, right? And it needs to, like, come in a little bit more, I'm thinking. Something like that? Does that look okay? I posted the old drawing, but let's have a look-see. Let's see art. Oh, he's fucking styling on me. Oh, it's so much better. You've got to show it on screen now. Everything about it looks so much better. This is like some fucking real Johnny Bravo. None of this fucking amateur hour shit that I'm doing. Legs are a bit fucky as well as the backhand, but that looks fucking good, man. It looks so much better than mine. Fucking good on you, man. Amazing. A video I also posted is relevant. Oh, I've actually fucking seen this. It's like me fucking... Right. An awful lot of these art programs have a lot of fucking fantastic functions. I don't know how to use any of them. I don't know how to use fucking any of them. Oh. We got Johnny Bravo, kind of. For this hand. For this hand. The issue, I'm thinking. No, this angle, like this length here looks too long now. So, how about we try take it up a little bit? Oh, now I'm like, oh, well, if that finger's thinner, then this finger has to be, and if that finger's thinner, then this finger has to be thinner. And now I'm realizing that this whole hand just needs to be like lifted slightly. Let me cook, chat. I'm cooking. It might not be what you want to eat, and it might not be any fucking good, but I'm cooking. Something like that. No, a little bit higher, perhaps? Something like that. No, hold on. Lower. Lower, lower. I say lower, and I fucking carry on at exactly the same length. Something like that. That looks a little bit better. This finger is still just fucked, Jay. I mean, his fingers look a little bit more svelte, I suppose. Something like that. This like comes in like that, right? And this angle is what comes down to meet the rest of the thumb. Maybe? I don't know. We'll do that. Thin the other side of the finger, the forefinger, I guess. Yeah. So like this looks like a little bit better. Again, I'm not very good at hands. Earth without RA and getting F on R is fart. And I do nothing but fart on these streams. How is it going, Grey Fox? Again, I'm spending a lot more time on this than I had intended. So we'll call it there. I'm just gonna like do like a very fucking rapid just ink just to finish it. I won't color it. Oops. There we go. Oops. I need to turn that one up. That is very thick. It's a very thick pen. Again, imp. You're allowed to zoom in. I'm trying to make like my motions quite like fluid. This is going to be very fucking ass, but I want this finished so that I can move on to a little bit of something else. Because this was originally only supposed to be like a warm-up. Not even using the right pen, but I think the pen I'm using might be too thick, chat. I think it might be too thick. I'm in too deep. I'm in too deep now, chat. I'm sorry. Right. I'm going to be real. I think I salvaged the fingers just a little bit there. They look a little bit less like blocky and sausagey. The hand overall still looks like ass. But the fingers look a little bit better. Square jaw of the man. There we go. Okay. Then we got the ear. Ooh. I'm gonna make sure that we get the full peak. No. No, 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 no. Literally just doing this just to tidy it up so it doesn't look like as horrifically sketchy as it does actually look. I've gone non-verbal and I'm fucking annihilating this fucking art. And not in the good way. Okay, that's ass. Fuck. Christ, that was bad. Chat. Help me. Help me. I can't draw hands, chat. And the pen that I'm using is far too thick for the job. You know what? Good enough. It looks like Johnny Bravo vaguely, so we'll call it. Oh, rotate the camera and try quick lines. Blocky Johnny Bravo though. You're on your own, imp. Yeah, I'm honestly, I'm just kind of wanting to finish it because this was originally supposed to be a warm up, and it didn't turn out like total 40-year-old Johnny Bravo. I'll take it. Even now, I'm seeing that I should have brought this angle out. So like for his back, I should have gone like that or something instead of coming out like that, something like that. It's too late now. It's too late. It's too late. It's too late. No, this is the real fucking, this is where we actually start. I'm an hour in. I wanted an hour and I got an hour. 1 hour warm up. That was it. A lot of legs, lady. Yes. Lot of legs, lady. Again, I'm far too accustomed to drawing fucking chuds, and I need to actually like shift away from that. Which is why I asked for an awful lot of references of women, because I need to try and draw that. I've far too much chud in my diet, artistically speaking. So where does one even start? How did I do Johnny Bravo again? Right. So her shoes, they're kind of quite, I'm just gonna draw like vague shapes. Gonna look like ass, but fuck it. So it kind of comes a bit like that, and then her heel kind of comes out to about here. That shoe's too wide. I'm starting off strong. something like that. And she's a very thin ankle that kind of comes up. And it kind of comes out. And then in again. And I'm fucking drawing chud ankles. Chud calves. We're drawing a lady's calf imp. Still looks like a very strong fucking calf. Then we come up to a wild, maybe not, a wide child-bearing hip. And then for the inside, there's like a slight bulge there, kind of like implying a patella. And then it kind of comes down to about here. And then you have the thigh gap, which is very popular amongst women these days. God knows why. Is that still a thing? Are women still like obsessed with thigh gap? Never understood myself the obsession with them. But as I understand it, they were very popular for a while there. It's a fucking hoof, mate. No, stop that. Press the wrong button. Fucking Uma Musume, I'm drawing a horse here. Giving this bitch hoofs. Hooves. Thick ass. I'm trying. I'll zone in on it. I fart too much chud in my... I do. Yeah, that's why you requested women. Yeah, I mean, if I can draw like a lady with a fat ass and big tits, I'm not going to say no. I also realised. Yeah. Just a little bit too high there. Like, Jesus, she doesn't have a lot of fucking space there now, does she? Jesus, bitch, you fucking piss with that pelvis. I draw these knees too high. That's about like the bottom of the knee. Yeah, okay. About here then, that I should draw the knee. But that's like the bottom. I need to disconnect that just in time. No, I did it again. Oh, it's happening. It's fucking happening. I can feel it happening now. I'm like fumbling. I'm overthinking. Oh, fuck off. That's so frustrating. Something like that, maybe? Doesn't look quite right. But we're getting there. They might not be, but I am. Wait, what? Like ass? Adam has a thigh gap? What? You're not supposed to understand women. This woman is already twice the size. If he keeps going like this, it's not going to fit on the screen. Right, hold on. Hold on. Right. So, it's got the groin stops there. The hips stop roughly here. And small, petite, small, petite, small, petite, small, petite, small. Dainty. Delicate. Female. What I'm trying to draw here. And then this comes out about here. It's disconnect, right? Like that. Hold on. Oh. What fucking pen size was I using before? That too much? I can't remember what pen size I was using. I think it was like 3. Was it 3? I fucked myself. I'll fucking do. Shift line for straight. Yeah, but there aren't any really straight lines, are there? Like, it's all like if I do here, it's like curve into curve into curve into curve. It's like, oh, you mean like for the guidelines, right? Hold on. We'll start again. So if I, oh Jesus wept. How do I use this tool? What's straight? Like about here? And we'll put like the top of the shoe, we'll do like here. And we'll put the bottom of the knee like about here. Why did I start with the legs? Would it be easier? Would it be easier to start at the top and work my way down? Or would it be easier to start at the bottom and work my way up? This bitch is 8% leg on it. Oh, you know what? Far be it from me to argue with an artist. Oh. Chat, I fumble. I fumble these. I fumble. I'm gonna add a new layer. Just so that I can like fucking do that when I don't need them anymore. Right. It's not a horse. Stop drawing fucking hoofs. Remember, small dainty. Small dainty. We left Johnny Bravo behind. Like that, kind of. And then it comes out slightly. Nope. Oh, there's another one. Like the fucking the top of the hip. So when I reach here, the curve has to be like, it has to come back in by that point. So something like that. And then I'm just going to like and how do I do that? Something like that. Does that look about right? Or have I made the hip too wide? Have I made it slightly too wide? Have I made it monstrously too wide? Oh, I need to stop that. I need to stop that. Help me. Like that? Does that look a little bit better? The foot looks better, the ankle looks better, the calf looks a little bit better. It's coming into here where things start getting fucked up. Maybe. Just realised she looks like Rosa. A little bit, yeah. But however you think it's easiest, a lot of people start with the head. the fuck up starts with a shin. My grandma. This is like the fucking like super ultra basic sketch, so there's an awful lot of detail that's not in this that should be in this, but I'm going to layer. That's my copium. I'm going to add more layers to it, and when I add my layers to it, it will look less shit. And that's the copium I'm going to be huffing, chat. Because if I fucking sit here all day, I'm never going to get anything completed. So right now, I'm just trying to get something down on fucking paper so that I have something to show for it. I have something. That calf is fucked. Calf's up. How the fuck did I draw that calf? The calf muscle. Calf. Baby cow. Baby cow. Fuck it, that'll do. Again, if I fucking sit here, I'm gonna be sitting here all fucking day. I just need to put something down on paper and I can unfuck it later. Get some curve on that inner calf too. But like, you see like there's like a curve here and then a curve here and then a curve here. Like that, this bitch looks like she's got fucking... She looks like she's got polio. Oh, fuck it. You know what? I write. This is the rough. This is the Giga rough. This is the shapes. This is the stick man. This is my stick man. Many like it, but this one is mine. Apparently it didn't like me pressing shift for some reason. There we go. Right. Then we'll say that this... Oh no. Oh no, wrong layer. Hold on. Wrong layer. Oh, almost. That was almost disastrous. You know? So we'll say the top of the shoulder is about here. And we'll say that the top of the head is about here. Christ, she really is like fucking 80% leg, isn't she? It's the lower shin that's straight. What do you mean? She's got like a little bit of like curve here and then it comes out. Again, this is the basic shape. Like, even this, like, this fucking leg is shorter. This bitch is just fucking polio coded. Even here, like. I need to stop. I need to stop. This. And this thigh is like fucking. The more I look, the more I see, the more I see, the more I fucking hate it. No. Stop that. Can I go back to drawing Johnny Bravo? I hate it. I hate it. I hate it. But again, I make... She's gonna be twice the size. Yep, fuck. I've drawn a fucking Amazon. When you never erase anything, I want you to try tracing her skeleton and use that as a base. I'm trying not to trace. I'm trying very hard not to trace. I just need to make her thinner. I just need to make her thinner. Even like this, like I need to bring these two legs fucking closer together. She does have like quite a dainty gait. And even this. Need to bring this down slightly. Thank fuck Elusive isn't here because he got very salty last. Oh my god, that was horrendous. I feel fucking sorry for that poor boy. Hold on. Just having to watch me fucking butcher a perfectly good fucking character. Right. Does that marry? That's a little bit better. But again, my character I've drawn with a more masculine gait, I'm realizing though. Because like her form like comes in. Like even her legs, like it's like it's not like straight. It's kind of like it's like weird, it's like bowed. That's why the head seems small. Yeah, it's like slightly like a looking up angle. Ever so slightly. It's all a learning process. It's all... That's actually not horrible, but it kind of but like again, right? I'm doing it, John. I'm fucking doing it. I'm deleting it. It's just because, right, there's like a lot of like dead space in here. Like, there's just like from here down, there's just like nothing. But it's weird because she doesn't have like 2 legs and then 2 feet that come like straight down. The fact that like her legs kind of like they're like at like a weird angle and they kind of come in and out. Just gave her a wiener for a second and John's heart skipped a beat. It looks bowed because femur bones go inward towards the knees, yeah. And again, I think because it's like the perspective of the camera where it's like a slight like upwards looking angle that's making it look weird. You basically use the bitch's bones, right? So, what are you thinking? You think I just like do something like that? Like I'm trying to build muscle memory and not rely too heavily on things that I view as being like crutches, if that makes sense. Because I feel like whenever I draw, I'm not going to have the luxury of just being able to like copy. Just like, oh, I'm just going to trace the skeleton. You know what I mean? So this, like, even though it, like, quote unquote cheating, and I know it's not like cheating, you're making use of the two. Oh, that went a bit funny. It feels like a bad way of learning because you're just like copying effectively. Right, so this is the basic shape that I'm going to be working off of. If I reduce the opacity, I don't even need the lines anymore, to be honest. But I'll keep them up. It's gonna need crutches when the time I'm done with her. Jesus, baby. You know the bone structure, use her bone lines and stack some meat on top of it. You build muscle memory by mimicking your rev, you fool of it. I know, but still. I just have this obsession with like, I want to do it properly. I don't want to cheat too much. And I feel like right, we'll say like referencing the material this closely feels like it's cheating. Oops. I don't know how to do that because it's like a weird angle. It's like this looks not too bad. But it's this inner angle that's fucking me. Can we just remove pen? Like, right. I draw a line, right? I switch to eraser. I erase it. I switch back to pen. Pen. Why is it pen? Why is it not remembered that the last implement I used before switching to the eraser was the pencil? You know what I mean? And this is far too straight, and I know it is, but I'm just wanting the lines. I'm wanting something to like this is like something that I'm going to stack the rest of her on, if that makes sense. This is my rough one. I've got the skeleton now. I'm going to stack like a shape on it. I have no idea if that makes any sense, but it makes sense to me. I've made her too wide. Or have I? Curse you, Clip Studio Paint. Curse you. I know this is bad and that's not how it looks, but I'm just wanting some on paper that looks vaguely like a femoid. Vaguely femoidal in shape. Why can't women just be big triangles like men? Oh fuck it. You know what? I'm getting lost in the weeds now. Right. Like, she can... Why does she look so much like wider in my one? Even though I'm literally following the fucking skeleton as it was laid down. just draw, right, like a little, hold on. Just like a little fluffy sleeve. And her sleeve kind of comes down over. Here we go. And she's got like a thin little neck. And then we've got another baggy, something like that. Then we got like another little floofy sleeve that needs to come out more? Question mark? And this kind of covers the hand again. Just gonna do that just to show that that's the... And I should probably give her shorts before Adam starts foaming at the mouth. There we go. And then we got like a little belly button there. And then a little shirt thing. It's like a belly sweater, you know? It's like a crop top type thing. Oh, and I just need a minute. Thicker upper thighs than tapered lower down. Right, okay. Shut the fuck up about cheating. You're not tracing using your baselines. What you copied isn't even on the piece you're referencing. I know. Maybe I'm sticking too close. Maybe I'm trying to be too moralistic. I'm not gonna go and fucking wax lyrical again about it, but again, I feel like there's a right way and a wrong way to do things, and I'm very like focused in on I want to do it the right way. You know what I mean? I want to do it the right way. Wait, what? That's what I'm asking. Adam already got this like 3 times. Nah, you're doing it the wrong way. Just saying. Right, so my way, the way that I'm like obsessed with, is the wrong way. Which is, it's good to know. Right, so like, I think I need to taper in more. So like that. Something like that. So again, she does have thighs. She does have rather large thighs. They never touch, but she does have large thighs. So I need to like taper in more towards the knee. That's too much. Like whenever I draw, I kind of like draw in arcs, which I shouldn't do. So again, like this is like just like a slight bowing, and then it kind of just like tapers out quite nicely. It's like almost a straight line, even though it's not. Even out here. Again, I've just made her legs thinner. Fuck. Made another meme about you and art. Trying to do the technique is this cheating. It's like I just want a piece of charcoal. I just want a single piece of charcoal and a piece of vellum. If I use anything other than those tools, then in my mind cheating. If I use anything other than those solitary tools, then it's cheating. Cheating. You can use them, of course, but if I use anything other than them, then cheating. Fuck. You know, I'm just gonna come out and say it. Those Rule 34 artists that can draw thick bitches, hats fucking have. Hats off to you. Hats off. I'm gonna go get a drink. Oh, just need a distal taper on the thighs and calves. So like I need to get thinner. So basically the thighs and the calves need to get thinner. You know what? Hold on. Just so we're not building on like something that's like already fucked. Right. I'm going to be honest. That's a lot closer than I thought it was going to be. Again, it's just the legs. It's the fucking lines that are screwing me. And I don't want to just fucking trace them. I don't want to just trace them. It's all in the same? No. Why did it take the lines then? Because like even for like the sweater, like the sides of the sweater and where the hands are, it's really good. The hips I've done fairly well. The torso, even the placement of the belly button and the shorts. It's all good. It's just the legs that are fucking me. Don't trace, you're figuring it. Yeah, that's what I'm saying. I don't want to trace because it feels like fucking cheating. And I know that you fucking hate that word, I'm sorry. Just I'm doing this not to like thin her out, but just to make her like a little bit more. And I think I need to move her like groin. This is like the center point. Right. I'm getting rid of all detail. And I'm just focusing on shape. Or like thickness, rather. And I mean thick as CK, not thick with 2 C's. I'm trying to get this idea of a distal taper down. Like in a nice way. But I'm getting rid of the calf bulge for like the calf muscles. I'm getting rid of all of that. And right, and then I'm going to take this and I'm going to see if that marries up like thickness wise. Okay, right. So with respect to like the thighs and the hips, that's fine. But I need to distally taper out more. I did it a little bit better on this side for the inner thigh and the out and the out. So basically the anatomical right is better. Our left and anatomical right. So basically I need to bring that in a little bit more. Something like that. That look okay? Right, that looks a bit better, but I need to bring it in more. I need to bring it in even more. Yeah, so like I didn't bring it in enough on this side. So I just need to add a little bit more shapeliness to it. So like that. Oh no, stop that. Something like that. I don't know why I'm doing this. I'm going on vibes now. I felt the spirit of something take me there, and I just went with it. I'm back. What did you do to Adam's wife? I'm trying to basically find the correct, like, thickness for the legs. So that looks a little bit better. So what areas do I still need to work on? I need to, as weird as it's up, because they already look too thin, but I need to like work on making them thinner. How much more can I fucking take? I mean, fucking Jesus wept, woman. Be walking on twigs. There's fucking not much left of her, mate. Simply put, she needs to go thinner. And she's got like... they're like V-shaped.
Thicker at the top, thinner at the bottom.
Thicker at the top, thinner at the bottom. Hold on. Have I missed that? I keep going back and forth. At the top, they look okay. It's just because she's got a very weird gait. Because like hips and thigh, like maybe on this side, ever so slightly thicker. So like, if I bring this, and I just like bring that out like a fraction. That's like a little bit more in line, but like it just seems to get thinner and fucking thinner at the bottom to the point where there's like nothing left. Like at the top, that's like, again, like, but even here, I just keep thinning the legs down. And I'm like, this, it seems like it's too much. How much fucking thinner does this fucking reference want it to be? Like, the more I draw, the more I'm like, fuck me. What am I doing? It's like thinner, 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 thinner. Right, let's have a look at that. Like, I've thinned it down again. Hello, Elusive, by the way. Sorry. That looks okay. Again, even like thinner. For fuck's sake, thinner, thinner, thinner. It looks fine. You know what? I think we'll call it there. Oh, left calf looks good. I'm not gonna go anymore. Because this is, again, this is like the first rough sketch.
I legitimately just woke up.
Oh, well, good evening. Almost morning, but it's not quite. But hello, Elusive. Hope that you slept well. Does look a little bit better. That'll fucking do. Right, and then I don't even know how I'm gonna go about doing this head. She's got like ears that are a little bit lower. Again, rough sketch, so she's gonna look a little bit like a monkey. But it's okay, because we're all monkeys. Oh no, it doesn't come up. It literally just comes straight down across her ear. Oh, fuck off. Don't do this to me. Her ears are too high. Her jaw is too high, I'm realizing now. No, stop that. Stop that. Gonna draw little monkey ears.
Because her head is angled up a bit, creates the illusion of lower ears.
Yes. In fact, hold on. Clip Studio Paint devs fucking call me, right? I'm just literally gonna just fucking scratch her in some eyes. And her mouth just gonna look like a fucking abomination. And her hair, because hair acts like hair, kind of flows out a little bit, so it's like
Zoom into her face.
I'm not doing her face. It's not happening. This is just for like the purposes of a sketch. Don't look at her face. Don't look at her face. Her neck needs to be lower and slightly thicker. It does. Oh, well. Oh, because it, right, okay. Wait, hold on. Hold on. Hold on. I see. So, like, her jacket comes up like that, but... Hold on. Just, thank you, thank you. So her neck actually comes down to, like, about here-ish? But her coat ends, like, here. Something like that? So her neck does come down a little bit. Something like that? Hold on. Where does her fucking chin start? Again, why didn't it like when I pressed shift that time, chat? So her chin's about right. Might be an anime style, but not everything. Everyone has a toothpick neck. It's true. It's true. Jesus, you know that head is actually offensive. So I'm gonna erase it. I'm gonna rub it out. Start again. I can do better. I can do better. I can do better. Clip Studio Paint, just like when you're switching back to a tool, memorize it, right? Just memorize it. It's that easy. So you think like that? Does that look about right? No, it's too... Something like that? Maybe? Nah, that's side shit. Again, call me Clip Studio Paint. I'll fix this fucking issue you've got here. By your issue, I mean my issue. Right. Let's see if that marries with respect to, like, the width of the actual neck. Oh. Oh, we're doing it. Okay. 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 We just take a sip. I'd still smash. This is every man's dream, to get good enough at art to produce something that he views as smashable. You keep saying Chin, and I can only think of Shinzo Abe. May he rest in peace. I know the head's offensive, but I choose to be polite. Anyways, I need to close the window. BRB. And close the curtains. Dear God, please close the curtains. This is Imp's learning time, just as he tried to coach Gator and hunt with a heavy, and it's now our duty to do the same. It was like when I said with my VA stuff, when John was helping me earlier, right? If you hear something in like my VA, or you see something that I'm doing when I'm drawing that's wrong or incorrect, fucking tell me so I can fix it. As an artist, I can help as well. Try drawing her pregnant and help with the face. You know what? Let's start with not pregnant and see how we go. How about that? We'll start with not pregnant.
What did you think of my input?
Your input is good. It's been good so far. The thicker neck was a good shout, because everything's built on the neck. So if the neck's too thin, then the rest of it won't follow. Hold on. When I drew the head, when I drew the skeleton for the head, did I incorporate the hair? No. Okay, so the top of the head. Okay. So if I'm drawing hair, if I was to draw hair, it would come down something like that. So the top of the head is flush with the top of the head here.
On the VA, it was basically just, it gave me a headache.
Oh, right. I thought you meant with the art. Never forget your tummy wumble from your VA. I cut that out immediately. But honestly, it's something, right? Like you saying that the VA gave you a headache is still input. That's still something that I can use. It basically means that, like, when I'm EQing that in future, I need to not add quite as much oh no, why is it doing that? I need to not add quite as I hate this. Not add quite as much bass to the EQ. So like the hair comes down like that. Hold on. Stop it. Go away. Go away. It's like almost to the top. And it comes down something like that. And then she's got like an ear below it. Her ears are like weird. They're like low. Right. It's because her head is tilted up. That looks like a weird fucking ear right there. It doesn't look right. Like the ear looks like it should come out like about here. Like here? Like here?
Zoom the fuck in on the face, damn it.
That's actually that's a fantastic idea. It's a fantastic idea. That's why I keep you boys around. Your Frank Horrigan just knocked it loose straight into a nap. It should not sound like you're playing the drums when you're speaking. Yes, that basically the effect that I used is what you can do is you can equalize it to kind of like, some people might call it bass boost, but depending on how you use it and how heavily that you use it and the performance that's been given in the read, it can make it sound a little bit more warm. But I think because of all of the other like filters and stuff that I'd already added to it, I think it was like too much. It was too much.
The jaw needs to be pulled down and smoothed a little heart.
Pulled down and smoothed a little? What does that mean? This looks like ass. Shut up. I know it does. Looks like ass. Looks like ass. Like ass. But this is a placeholder. Right, she has a tiny head, but it's not. It's perspective. It's a trick of perspective. She has quite like an odd, almost vacuous look on her face.
I can't explain, so I shall make an illustration of what I mean.
What do you mean? The jaw needs to be pulled down and smoothed a little. So it needs to be more rounded and less pointed, you mean? So like, something like that? Because it does still have like a point there. Again, this is perhaps something where Liquify would come in. You did it, Imp. And I'm like, again, I'm like not wanting to overdo it with the eyes, because again, like, this is still just like very much like a, that needs to be higher. I'm seeing it now. I'm seeing it. This is why it looks weird. Why it looks weird. It needs to be up here. It has to be congruent with the eye. With the ears, rather. Shit. So that eye... It's like two... It's like two eye. It's like two eye. It's too wide. Or too deep, rather. And then her, like, it's like... Her mouth being open is like... It's like a flat... It's like a flat bottom. Or like an almost flat bottom. Like something like that. It does look like she has Down syndrome. Oh. Yeah, just realised she has the navel the size of Texas. She does, actually. Also, it needs to be a little bit higher. Or is that just her shorts that aren't high enough? Because it's like here. Leave it there. And then we'll just like round that out a little bit. No, that doesn't, like this, that again, I always have problems drawing two eyes. I don't know if it's just the size. Oh, that fucking looks fine. Oh. Hey, Imp, where do you live? Is it hot there? Because it's midnight here and it's still hot as fuck. I live in Scotland and currently inside it's 22.4 degrees. It's very hot and very humid here. Well, it's hot for me anyway.
Hey Imp, check DMS.
70 degrees is too hot for me. Like legitimately, room temperature outside is too hot. 20 degrees is too hot. Wait, where did you say? So you're saying... Hold on. Hold on. I'm going to butcher this elusive, but I'm going to try. Something like that? No, because like that's... It needs to be like a straight line, but with like a little bit of softness to it. So it's not too straight. Also, I've made her neck very hench here, have I not? Or is it just because I've like gone over the line a few times? A few times. Right, fuck it. What do we think? I can already see here. God. That, like, it shouldn't come out. Like through the torso, I've got like roughly the lines correctly, but it like, obviously because she has breasts, it needs to come out slightly as it comes down. Like she's not fucking like super stacked, but still.
The face is fine, the neck is a tid thick and it looked particularly weird because it was at an angle heart.
Yeah. Hold on. Also because of the fact that like, because of like, again, the clothing that she's wearing, it's not even that much. It's like that, so it like comes down a bit like that. Her clothes. It's a little bit like that. Yeah, that type of thing. Yes, so much better. Thank you. Thank you. I love the term hench. I think the US equivalent is butch. Butch would be like... How should I put it? Hench implies muscly. Like if somebody's hench, they're like... It's not just they're built broad. It's the fact that they're like muscled.
It gets a little thicker at the bottom instead. The bottom is a little too thin Toroyu lub.
In fact, I can see that now. But look, hold on. It needs to like start out just slightly thinner and then widen out towards the bottom. Kind of a bit like that. So like again, she doesn't have like a thick neck, but it does widen because she has shoulders. Something like that. I'm still not sure about like the line for the sweater. I'm trying to seem kinder than usual. Well, it's still very much appreciated. Right. Let me see how this marries. Honestly, it's fucking not bad. Even the like the fucking like vague line of the titty seems pretty good. Although, I think I should probably zoom in just a smidge. Like with everything, I think I need to bring it in a little bit. So like the general line is good, but again, I think I need to like throw the curve, but bring it in towards, so like taper it. So something like that. Also, the sweater itself is not form-fitting. So while it does cinch in just slightly at the waist, it also has a slight bit of overhang. So there should be like a noticeable step between the sweater and the actual, like, her actual waist. Something like that. It's this curve here that's fucking me. Because, like, that's quite a nice curve, but then I do the same on the other side and it kind of goes a bit funny. Oops. Hold on. Oh, to rub my eye. It's like I'm forgetting to blink or some shit. No, that's good enough. What a very professional and adult way to use the word titty. I do try. I mean...
Yes, the shirt hangs off her a little. It's currently too flush with the skin.
Yeah,
it might help you to a vague sketch of the torso beneath.
I think that looks okay. Like, I feel like I just want to, like, fucking do that. Again, I'm trying not to draw a man here. I'm desperately trying not to draw a man again. I mean, there's like a vague suggestion there that maybe that corner's just a little bit too sharp. That looks a bit nice. That looks okay. Right? Kind of. It'll do for now. What do you think? You think it's good enough to go for like another layer? Oops. Oh, I mean, I suppose I should focus on Adam's favorite part and do the feet. Just like some vague ideas of where, like, things should be. We've got like, and then I don't know, lace here, no lace here, I don't know. And then something like that. Does that look vaguely shoe-like? Let me do our other sock here. And then it's got like some striations for the elastic. Something like that. Well, just a little bit more. Something like that. Something like that. That'll do. Jesus, I just realised they really did accentuate that, didn't they? The I don't know what you would call that. The pubis. The pupil. The pubis. Again, I could. If I was so inclined, I could really get into the fucking nitty gritty of what the anatomical thing. But yeah, whenever feet aren't flat on the floor, that is the shoeiest shoe I've ever seen in a while. Oh, thank you. You're right, one of them isn't. Like, this one is slightly lifted, so it's like, there's like, you can actually see, it's not too high, but it's like noticeable. that you can see like the rear of the shoe almost. Something like that, maybe. Or is that like a little bit too high? No, that looks okay. Because this... Fuck it. Again, this is supposed to be like the fucking rough layer. So we're gonna call it. Because I will be here all day. The entire leg is at an angle. Again, it's coming up to midnight. If I go on for too long, I've already done Johnny Bravo actually. Yeah, fuck it. If I go on, oh no, for too long, I'm gonna be here all day, or well, all morning perhaps I should say. Because yeah, I actually did do Johnny Bravo. I fucking did do Johnny Bravo, didn't I? So what's this layer? Got a sketch layer, super rough sketch. The man himself. Can I get a whoa mama in chat? Don't. Anyone that says that gets banned. There's only one Johnny Bravo. And he's me, he's not. Okay. No. Oh, I did a nice one there. That was like a nice little like shape that I did there, and I've forgotten how to do it. Once again, Imp, you're allowed to zoom in. Like it's not against house rules or anything. You're allowed to like use all of the tools at your disposal. In fact, some might even say that's why they're there. Just a little voice in the back. Yes, but it's cheating. Cheating, no, you shouldn't be using them. What are you, weak? You would use a cheater's tools? You should fucking kill yourself. How dare you use a cheater's tools? No, it's okay, you're allowed. That's why they made it's for the ease of the artist. No, it's cheating. You use an eraser? You should fucking throw yourself off a bridge, you coward. Fuck you, how dare you? Forgive me. I was having a moment there. I'm going to get something to eat. That's good. You should make sure it's something with me in it. I just downloaded Krita. Seems pretty cool. Okay. Krita is the other one that I was recommended. Man, I'm pretty. Oh. It was actually fucking disturbing. I'm just having a moment, okay? Having a moment. Okay? Is a man not entitled to a crash out on stream? I need to do more like Andrew Ryan variants of that, because me doing the mid-brown e-girl thing was such a fucking laugh. Is a man not entitled to a mid-brown e-girl? No, says the man in the group chat. That makes you a fake cell. No, says the racist LARPer. It's race mixing. No, says the mid-brown e-girl. What are you doing in my house? There's like a little seam there. I'm realizing now that it's just like a couple of lines here, really. It's not like I thought it was like just, but when you look at it, it's not. My stomach isn't the best today, just let's say that. You need to eat more meat. Besides, nowadays, almost all capable people are terribly afraid of being ridiculous and are miserable because of it. I can't remember who said it. I want to say it's Gandhi, but it might not be Gandhi, right? But it's something that stuck with me ever since I've heard it. A humble man need never know shame. The people that are always making arses of themselves, the people that are always making themselves look foolish, are always the people that put themselves up on pedestals. You know? The only person that never has to eat humble pie is the jester, because he maintains a humble life, you know? So just try to live humbly. Try not to put yourself up on too much of a pedestal. Live humbly. Live alongside people. Don't try to like lift yourself above people unnecessarily. Obviously have standards, but don't try and lift yourself unnecessarily above people and try to hold yourself to like some holier than thou status. Live humbly and live happily. And you never have to worry about looking foolish. It's all just part of the process. Like that was one of the things, right? On my Twitter and on my YouTube, I've posted like a whole bunch of like VA stuff that's dog shit. I've posted bad jokes, or I've posted things that I'm like, oh, I shouldn't have fucking said that. I leave everything up. I leave everything up because I'm not hiding anything. Everything that you see is a process, you know? It's all part of the process that brought me here. So like, if you see something that I posted that was cringe, yes, it was cringe. Or, yep, that VA performance that I gave was utter dog shit. But you know what? It's part of the process that led me to here, to where I am today. And had I not posted some cringe shit and said some cringe shit and done some cringe shit, then I wouldn't be here. I love the mid-brown e-girl thing. Oh, I've known a fair few, and people that have done a fair few. Oh, eat those fucking words and jaw, right? Pride is not the opposite of shame, but it's the source. Exactly. See? A humble man need never know shame. Live humbly, and you never have to worry about looking the fool. It's all part of a process. It's like a mistake that you make is only shameful if you purport that you could not make the mistake in the first place. Which we all know is false. We all make mistakes. And if you live humbly, then whenever you make a mistake, you can go, ah, well, that was a mistake. I've learned from it. I'm a little bit better for it now. I know something about myself, or about the world that we live in. I'm a little bit wiser. I'm a little bit better, you know? The only people that suffer as a result of making a mistake are the people that tell you that they could not make the mistake in the first place. Which is why whenever I do anything, I always ask people, like, even if it's something that I know how to do more or less, or something that I'm good at, I always ask people, do you see any way that I could be doing this better? Let me know so that I can improve. How the fuck did I draw that? I'm giving her like fucking fins now. I see all the mistakes, but I won't say anything because I'm being kind. No, like even if there are things that I can't fix right this second, do let me know. Even if you know that there are things that I can't fix currently, let me know and I can take them on board going forward. The ref hands almost look like AI gen. I'm going to be honest, I think that the reference itself is AI generated. Because if you look at the eyes, it's like a different style. Like this eye has like eyelashes coming off of it and is like a pink, and then this eye, very simple. And like kind of like a darker pink. It doesn't matter to me. I didn't say anything because it's like I'm using it as a reference. So it doesn't matter. But I think it is AI generated, but it suits my purposes, so I don't really care. If there are any AI purists out there, I'm sorry. But I'm not an AI purist, so. Fuck. I think it's because I'm not tapering it, because fingers don't really taper until right at the end. Yeah. You know what? Ah, fuck it. That'll do. And there are some like folds here that I could add in just to like represent the hood. We are men of the hood, made merry at your expense. So it kind of like like that. I'm getting sketchy now, which I shouldn't. Hold on. Oh yeah, definitely. I've used AI for inspiration references because I'm not creative when it comes to design. That's perfectly fine. No, it personally doesn't matter because AI fucks shit up. No, it personally does matter because AI fucks shit up. Yeah, which is why I've taken like a fair bit of artistic license. Like my hands don't look the same as the AI's hands. My eyes aren't exactly the same. Even the hair, you've got like this little wisp here. I've just been like, nah, I'm not gonna do that. You can take a little bit of artistic license. I'm gonna switch to this layer just so that I can like sketch out like a little. Just to see like kind of what it might look like. Probably not the correct place to be saying this, but I'm gonna fucking say it anyway. I think far too many people are far too upset about AI. Again, like you can hate it or you can love it, But at the end of the day, in my mind, from where I'm standing, I think AI is like a reality that we just have to like accept at this point. Like AI is not going anywhere. So to me, I think it's far better to just like, right, say to yourself, right, AI is here to stay. How can we regulate it? How can we stop it from like going too far? How can we make it work better for us? How can we stop it from fucking people over? Like, how can we minimize the harm that AI does while maximizing the good that AI does? That's the way I look at it. I know that an awful lot of artists really don't like AI because of how AI is trained. And that makes perfect sense. Fucking nobody wants their work stolen. To, you know, for the benefit of somebody else, especially if it's not even like a fucking human being. But to me, from where I'm standing, again, I'm not an artist, so I mean, I suppose I can fucking weigh in a little bit, 'cause voice acting is going to be gone pretty soon because of all of these AI generated voice acting. But even then, you have to still like work with the types. I've used the analogy of the Industrial Revolution many fucking times. An awful lot of very skilled artisans lost their livelihoods as a result of industrialization, but you can't just stop industrialization because some people are going to get, you know, harmed because of it. That's probably why the crotch of the V is so fucking wide too. I thought it looked weird. I've seen it used before. It was like I said, like the thigh gap, especially amongst women, it's quite, well, they seem to think it's attractive. Again, I don't particularly see it as being super attractive. It's not like a fucking make or break or something that I would try to cultivate were I a woman, but whatever. As long as my work doesn't get fed to it, I don't fucking care that much. One of the things that I've said when it comes to like getting your art fed into AI, anything you put on the internet is no longer yours. Like, again, you might have legal ownership over it, right? But ultimately, the second something touches the internet, it's the world's. People have already downloaded it, they've saved it, they've archived it, they've remixed it, they've used it, it's gone. Whenever I put my voice out there, whenever I put this stream up, the fact that I'm streaming right now, very likely that somebody somewhere in the world is recording my voice, is recording me streaming, and making use of it somewhere else. Even like fucking clips, right? Whenever I put my voice acting out there, somebody has saved it on their hard drive and they're using it for something. They're remixing it, they're training AI with it. So there's like not much that you can do. Even were it not AI, your artwork would be being used for something somewhere without your consent the second you put it out onto the internet. I want to see how AI takes over. That is going to be wild. But I feel like they shouldn't make it so realistic. I just know it'll never be good as your originals. Again, like, much like with the artisans, in the Industrial Revolution, you need to be looking for a new niche to fill. Again, it's, I suppose you could call it a form of Darwinism, right? Whenever a particular biological niche is being filled by another creature, the creature that had filled that niche prior either adapts and finds somewhere like another biological niche to fill, or it perishes. So that's what the artisans did. They switched to providing like higher quality bespoke work, which I think an awful lot of artists could do, compared to factories which focused on mass producing cheap, affordable goods. So I don't know if that's something that maybe artists could focus on going on into future. Where like if you're needing a mass-produced slop for like an advertisement campaign or something, then you can just go to like an AI and just have them produce it. But if you're wanting like a commissioned, bespoke piece of high quality art, then you would go to a human being. That's how I view the internet too. One of the reasons I don't post that and I'm lazy. Honestly, again, that's fair. Whenever you don't post anything to the internet, it becomes unique. The second you put it out onto the internet, it's remixed. I mean, it's meme theory, right? The second anything is put out into the internet, people are out there remixing it, remaking it, and reshaping it. It's no longer yours. That's how memes are made. Somebody puts a clip out of a film, somebody takes that clip, remixes it, puts new music over it, dubs over it, adds new sound effects, adds new editing. Now it's a meme and it's spread everywhere. It's getting millions of views. I don't care if somebody copies or some shit. Other than that, as long as it isn't fed into AI, to be honest. Again, like, the second, like I keep saying, the second you put something out on the internet, it's gone. It's not yours anymore. Like legally, it's still yours, but de facto, it's gone. Again, it's the same with the fucking NFT bros. Like, oh yeah, this picture of a monkey is mine. I have the rights to it. I have the deed to it. But somebody, you know, fucking click save image and it's theirs now. They've got like a bajillion copies of it. They can copy paste it like one fucking pentillion times and it's theirs. They have a million, billion copies of it. Take my memes, for instance. Nearly none are unique, just adapted. Again, because you take other people's memes and adapt them. That's just the way of the world. And I doubt that many people are seeing my shit. But again, even if one person does, the second anything's out in the internet, you've lost total control over it. Love it, hate it, doesn't matter. It's just, again, I'm not saying it's good, but it's the reality of the world that we live in. It's the reality of this, of the situation, right? The second you put something out into the world, you no longer control it. You no longer hold ownership over it. Oh, I just realized I didn't give her eyebrows. I suppose it doesn't matter too much, does it? And I mean, does that look better? Does the nose look better, or is it too much? If we're gonna be adding like some of our own like artistic flair to it. Oh my god, just the eyebrow made her less retarded. There's your artistic flair. I think the nose is fine. I can tell you with confidence, everyone here has been fed into AI algos. That's exactly what I'm saying. We're on the internet. It's too late. Like we're already part of like an algorithm or an AI program or something somewhere. There'll be some like fucking basement dweller somewhere that has my fucking like a complete and total model of my voice on it. On their PC, and they're making me say the most fucking heinous fucked up shit you could think of. And that's just the nature of the beast. And there's nothing that we can do about it. Well, other than, again, Ted Kaczynskiing it. And just, like, living in the woods somewhere. Completely disconnected from society. That's an option. But again, what's life without a sense of, like, risk, you know? Is that look okay? Adam, give me your honest opinion. Breedable, yay or nay? Oh, sorry. Most important part for you, the feet. Breedable 100%. It's a pass. We win. We win these, chat. Oh, for fuck's sake. I wrote to Uncle Ted when I was in high school. I remember you telling me about... how did that work out? Did he ever get back to you? Maybe add just like a little... There we go. I'm looking through now and thinking, what details could I add? I mean, like, again, I'd like added like some lines here for like the folds. Here, I suppose. And I'm curving it as though it's hanging over her booba because I'm an artist, you see? Not an artist. Oh, probably why he's not showing up. I need to maintain uniformity though of the tassels. See that, chat? That's the illusion right there. That's the illusion of thickness. Gravity pulls straight down. Thickness is an illusion, chat. Thickness was invented by inner city single moms to justify being fat. I need to be careful though, because that'll get fucking Kaneko started. Start sending me fucking posts from Black Twitter again. Femoid confirmed. Oh yeah, he answered the majority of his letters, both he and Charles Manson. Charles Manson was another fucking interesting one. What did he have to say? That was 17 years ago. I think I could remember specifics. You tell me that you didn't fucking save Uncle Ted's letter? Okay. Now we ink, then we color, then we shade, then we're done. Charles Manson was cool too. Like, Charles Manson, he was like an actual, like fucking legit cult leader in the sense that he had charisma. Because there's an awful lot of serial killers. Like, who was that fucking giant serial killer? The guy that was like fucking massive. Guy was like fucking 7 foot tall or something ridiculous. And he used to sit and drink with the police officers that were investigating his murders every day. Just in like the local bar. And when they found out it was him, they were like, no fucking way it's him. They found evidence pointing towards him like he was the one who did it. Like, nah, it couldn't be him. He's a nice guy. He wouldn't do that. I didn't, unfortunately, though. They were part of a class project. We wrote different people and I picked Ted. Big Ed Kemper. That was the guy. Like, those are the most fucking frightening. The co-ed killer. That was him. Didn't he have a thing for shoes? Anyway, he had a thing for feet. But, he was a man that was like a fucking brutal killer, but everybody that talked to him was like, he was the fucking nicest guy. Like, there's no way he fucking did it. Like, the evidence was staring people in the face. What do you mean connected the dots? But like, I don't want to. But like, the fucking nicest people, you're like, no fucking way. You know? Those are the ones that you need to be careful of. And the fucking, like, cults... Oh no, hold on. Are the most fascinating for that shit. Because some of the stuff that these people, like their power of charisma is such that they can make people do the most fucking horrific shit. And Charles Manson was one of them. Because he got like fucking university students to like fucking kill and eat people. And it was just based off of like the fucking strength of his like own personality and charisma. You know what I mean? These are the ones that are really scary. In my opinion, anyway. Ed Kemper did a lot of audiobook recordings. Some really good books too. That was his hobby while he's in prison. Honestly, I heard he had a pretty nice voice. No. They don't need to make people do anything. They just convince them that that's what they want to do. Exactly. Because, like, all right, Waco, not saying what happened in Waco was bad, right? But it was a cult at the end of the day. And the cult leader had managed to convince people that he was the second coming of Christ and that everybody inside had to maintain purity and chastity, right? You could be married, you could have a spouse, you could have children, but you could not have sex. So if you wanted kids, you had to speak to the cult leader, who would then have sex with your wife in your stead so that you could have children. And the justification he gave is that I am taking on the sins of all of the people in here, including that of sex. So I'm like martyring myself spiritually because I am the second coming of Christ. I am absolving you of your sins by doing the dirty deed for you. So he made it out that he was doing the people a favor. To me, that's like fucking mind-blowing. And people believed it. This wasn't like fucking hellbillies and like fucking kids. One of the guys that they had in the compound in Waco was a guy with a PhD in theology. This guy managed to quote enough Bible verses and like spout out enough like gospel and scripture to convince a guy that had a PhD in Christian theology that he was the second coming of Christ. Like, that's like the level of like power and influence that this guy had over the minds of these people. It's not like I think anyone can understand like, oh right, well it was just like a group of like fucking idiots, you know? But it's not. They were like genuinely like fucking intelligent people. That looks a bit better, but not quite. Do I just reduce the size of the pen? You know, like I can get in and do the finer details there much more nicely. I don't know anyone with a PhD in theology are pretty stupid. Just read the fucking Bible, not hard. Majority of cults in the US and Canada are Mormon. Very few satanic cults around. Yep. Because obviously you had like, well, what was it? The fucking Church of Latter-day Saints. The guy that was going around like fucking his own daughters and shit. That was a fucking monster. He had like a fucking like full-on compound built somewhere out in the middle of nowhere that was literally like, it was like fortified like a fucking castle. And the guy had like a fucking altar where he would have sex with kids and shit. That was all like Mormon weirdos. And based on what I hear about Mormons come in two flavors. Either literally the fucking nicest people you will ever meet, or fucking nutcases. And there doesn't seem to be very much in between. Like, you're either talking to like literally Ned Flanders. You know what, chat? Before I carry on, I think I'm going to go back and try this again with a smaller pen. Because I really enjoyed using that smaller pen. Was it a 7? Oh. Okay. Yeah. Yeah, that's most Christian-based religion. Very few in-betweens. Real because like even here in Scotland, if you go, made a mess of that. If you go up to the north of Scotland, especially the Highlands and Islands, you get an awful lot of people that are still very like fundamentalist, like very like churchy church people, like crazy church people. Most of the Central Belt and like most of the big cities are very like, we're Christian on like Easter and Sunday, but if you go up to the north of Scotland, everybody there is like, if we fucking catch your ass outside doing literally anything on a Sunday, we're reporting you to the alderman. You're gonna have some like fucking like, next time you go to the post office, there's gonna be some loud tutting and eye rolling kind of shit. Like it's very much not on. And you might have like a chap on your door or something. Somebody kind of like, we saw that you were cutting your grass on Sunday there. Wanna explain yourself? That kind of shit. That looks better. Ooh. Yeah, most Mormons are nut jobs. They creep me out because they are obviously putting on fake nice guy routine, and I don't know, man. I've done a lot of social engineering, and these people set off the kind of alarm bells in my head. Yep. I think an awful lot of it is it's done in an, what the fuck did I do to that chin? Because if I'm not mistaken, I believe Mormons as well as Jehovah's Witnesses, obviously with Jehovah's Witnesses, but there's like a large part of their religion, if I'm not mistaken, revolves around converts. So like basically like, in order for you to be a good Mormon, you have to have had at least attempted to convert people to Mormonism, and if you haven't at least made the attempt, it's kind of frowned upon. I think that might just be with Jehovah's Witnesses. Is it Jehovah's Witnesses where like you have to go on a pilgrimage, you like actually have to go out into the world and look for people to convert? Jehovah's Witnesses are more, yeah, but is it like a thing where it's like distinct? It's like the difference between Catholicism and Protestantism, right? Like, yeah, they're both Christian, but if you fucking try to convince, like, if you found like a devout Protestant, a devout Catholic, you're basically the same, they would slap you, kind of a thing. Nah, it's not basically, they are literally a branch of Mormonism. I want to say it's the baseline, but slightly different book, though. Read it when I was really, really young. Right, okay. It's a different book, yeah, but there are 3 different sects of Mormonism, and only one of them believes the crazy space aliens and dinosaurs and the volcano shit, yeah. I think it's a similar thing that, I believe it's Islam, where they have, like, a sect in Islam where, like, they revere the Prophet Muhammad, but they don't follow strictly Muhammad's teachings. They follow like Muhammad's cousin's teachings or something. And I think a fair amount of Mormonism is very much like that. Where it's like, oh yeah, like we follow the Prophet, but the Prophet died. And then like the Prophet's like best friend's cousin's right-hand man or some shit like that carried on. And he had some more like visions from God that told him X, Y, and Z. So we follow that now. I really don't want to have to. Crisis. averted. Oh, I leaned a little bit too heavy on that one, methinks. Okay, that looks okay. Yeah, similar. Scientology is fucking wild though. Have you ever watched the documentary on that shit? I watched the South Park episode, and from what I hear, it's incredibly accurate. Because like, don't they believe that like all of your woes are caused by, is it like a buildup of energy caused by the spirits of deceased space aliens or some shit? Something like that. So if you want to achieve true happiness, then you have to join the Church of Scientology, where they will measure the level of like density of space aliens in your system. And then if you pay them money to ascend higher into the church, they'll remove the space alien energy from you or some shit like that. Therefore making you happy and granting you a deeper understanding of the fucking like truth of the universe or something like that. And something about an overlord called Xenu, who's apparently like space Jesus, but not really. He's like an evil tyrant or something that like dumped all of these like dead, like it's fucked. Like basically like he was an evil overlord that rounded up a bunch of like alien political prisoners and dumped them in a volcano on Earth. They also have a paid tier system. Supposedly Tom Cruise has paid and done so much shit for them that he's in the top tier and very few people are on that shit. Yeah, like literally literal midichlorians. Yeah, basically. It's also basically the communist Chinese kind of do this. It's called elite capture, where they find rich people, and this is obviously the Chinese Communist Party as well as the Church of Scientology. They find rich people that are like gullible enough to fucking swallow the Kool-Aid, basically. And they get them to come in and they're like, oh, you know, like confess your sins, tell us everything. It's all part of the process, just tell us everything. So they tell you, you tell them everything, and they give you like the fucking the midichlorian treatment. And then they're like, all right, well, you just keep paying us and we'll fucking help you out by removing all these spooky space aliens, and you keep like keep us in the loop with what's going on in your life, and we'll try and bring you greater happiness. But all the information and stuff that you hand over to them, they fucking blackmail you with it if you try and leave the church. Supposedly gives a percentage of every movie to the church. Yeah, basically. So that their church basically looks almost exclusively for millionaires or politicians, or basically anybody in a position of power. The church looks for to recruit them. So when it comes to the Church of Scientology, you won't find an awful lot of common people because they have no fucking interest in them. And I believe the founder of the Church of Scientology was a science fiction writer who was famously once quoted saying, "If you want to make real money, start a religion." That's not fake. You can go and look that up. That's real. So it does very much seem like the guy just started a religion to fucking make money. they can spend money on me. I'll rid them of their alien gremlins. Adam just fucking ties you to a steel bed frame attached to a car battery and just fucking zaps you. Honestly, there are people out there that would pay good fucking money for that, and you know there are. Oops. Actually, I'll zap their nipples with a car battery for a couple of mil. Honestly, Adam, that seems like the kind of thing you might be into. Oh, that's very Adam core, it has to be said. Oh shit, Canico, thanks for the raid. How was stream? What were you up to? I'm cheating. I'm using tools available as part of the software that I'm using, and that's cheating, so I'm only teasing. I'm doing it to annoy John. Are you winning, son? Well, kind of. I mean, it's like, it's not total ass. We were watching analog horror uploads and revisiting old episodes of them with new context. That's pretty cool. Yeah, it's fucking. I'm not. I'm just trying. I'm like not wanting to make use of like too many of the readily available tools, because it feels a little bit like cheating to me. I'm just not wanting to lean too heavily on crutches. Because it does kind of feel like cheating. But that's good. I know that you've been big into analog horror, because I fucking stopped by after my Thief stream yesterday, and you were having a bunch of fun with that. Yeah, that looks fucking ass. Nope. Who do you draw fucking laces, bro? I do that. Oh. I'm gonna get Elune here to throw out your cock with a razor wire while cheating again. Please don't. He gets very excited at the prospect of cock and ball torture in general. That boy ain't right. And again, like, how do you draw a knot? I've just been doing this. I'm just gonna do that because I don't know how else to draw a fucking shoe. That looks vaguely shoe-like. There are new generations of creators with very unique stories and quite impressive art talents that have been cooking a lot of cool stuff. That's pretty good. So it's definitely reignited my love for analog horror. I kind of feel like they need to do something a little bit different with analog horror, because again, like, they had some like fun ideas. Like the whole Five Nights at Freddy's thing was very fun. It was very fresh at the time, but then just everybody jumped in the bandwagon and started doing the exact fucking same thing, and it kind of got old for me. You know, like, there's only so many times you can watch a fucking video about fucking Purple Guy or whatever the fucking like modern day equivalent of Purple Guy is at the time before you're just like, nah, I think I'm kind of done. But if they're managing to bring out like new stuff, I'm all for it. I'm all for it. Looking back, some of those shows that have been 3 or 4 years since starting. Time passes very fast. Honestly, the second you stop looking, time flies by. I know that's happened for me. Especially if you're working. If you're busy, time just fucking goes. I think that was one of the biggest things that I noticed when I started work. Time goes by very fucking slowly when you're unemployed. It absolutely fucking flies by the second you've got a job. I'm like losing my lines beneath my hand. So maybe I should do this so I can see them. Hold on, hold on. I'm still like struggling to use an awful lot of the very good tools that this program has, just out of fucking ignorance. Yeah, those 3-4 years ago, all the analog horrors were black and white slideshows with distorted faces, but the creators who were doing those back now are doing very impressive animations and even horror movie tier practical effects of monsters and such. It's cool. That's pretty good. Dude, it may sound dumb, but besides some traumatic shit, I don't remember much over the last 4 years. She's been busy, man. Oh, shit. No, don't. I pressed the wrong button, chat. No. Okay, right. Keep busy, work hard. I feel like I need to, like, right, okay, you know what I'm gonna do? I'm gonna do that. Because it's like fucking AI art and it's a bit wonky, I feel, it feels weird not to put, like, something. You know what I mean? Because you've got, like, the back here and not on the other side. For me, though, who was the guy that did, or who was the developer that did, oh, fucking, what's it called? Fuck. You know, like the Pony Island devs that did, what was the card game? Fuck, that's gonna annoy me. He does some really good analog horror stuff. Also the, Inscription, yeah. He was really fucking good. I like the stuff that he does. Never left. Hello, Elusive. Welcome back. Yeah, that's what I was thinking you were doing. The back of the right shoe. Yeah, because obviously the AI is fucked. So it's like giving me 2 separate shoes. This stuff is considered ARG, not analog horror. Oh, right, that's fair enough. Because I know that his stuff kind of like does have like, I want to say like sim, but yeah. I'm not hugely, massively into, like, not even analog horror, just like horror in general. It's not really my, like, my thing, but I do enjoy horror. I think the last big horror game that I played that blew me the absolute fuck away was, Alien Isolation, and I think it was more due to the AI that they used, the AI technology that they used for the alien. I think that made it absolutely fucking terrifying. Oh, who was the guy that did oh fuck, I think it's New Blood. Was it New Blood? I think it was New Blood that did Faith. The Faith series, they were really good. Nothing has topped Alien Isolation AI, bro. Maybe Fear, because ironically, 2 of the best fucking games that have AI in it ever, right? were both horror games, because the original Fear game had insane AI, like ludicrously good AI for what it was supposed to be. And then you've got Alien Isolation, which is another game that had insanely fucking good AI. So I don't know what it is about like horror games and just having like the best AI on the market at the fucking time. Ooh. A little bit of overlap there. We need. Oh no, I went too far. Please. Please. Okay, thank God. Hold on. Finish it. Thank you. Because I know that that was like fucking revolutionary for when it came to AI for Fear. Nope. That'll do. Alien Isolation, it had amazing AI. The AI was crazy. Hello, Squishy Passenger. Hello. Also, thank you for the follow. Medorinol, thank you. Dude, I was so disappointed when Amnesia Bunker Monster AI was just dog water. It was pretty shit. Like, it had a nice premise. It had like a nice idea for it. Should the belly button be higher or low? I feel like it should be about here. Maybe. How does one draw a belly button? Though again, I feel like Amnesia games in general are more about the ambience. Like, you're not really scared of the monster, it's more about building up the ambience of it. Didn't the beta of Hello Neighbor have like crazy AI too? I think it did. Now you can break the neighbor's ankles. Then they fucked the whole series for some reason. They went... I think they went a bit too far, Huffy. I could beat the Alien Isolation because I couldn't beat Alien Isolation because it's too much of a pussy. If you stayed in one spot for too long, it'll know where we're at. Hated that because if you ran, he'll get you. Yeah. All you just had to do is keep moving slowly. That was it. I think the most annoying part personally was how many hard as and time-consuming achievements were in Bunker. Again, it's just a time sink. It's the same as all games now. It's about engagement. How long can we keep these people engaged? That's all they fucking care about now. I think I'm kind of done. I think I just color now. Let's see if the paint bucket works. Does it? No. Okay. I'm trying this, and then I'm going to do like the burn layer thing that Nightmare put me onto afterwards. Hold on, make sure I'm like not fucking this up too badly. Ah. Her socks are kind of like an off-white. They're not like white, they're like an off-white. I'm realizing I've not put an awful lot of detail in her shoes. But again, like, how do you put... Because look at those fucking shoes, man. It's like fucking... It's like a mess. Prior Amnesia titles were very well done. Honestly, I can't think of a good Amnesia title after Descent of Darkness. Your VTuber looks like Alistair's cousin, though. Io. It's very amazing and elegant. I don't know who Alistair's. Well, I don't know. Well, I know Alistair's, but I don't know which one you're referring to. But thank you. My model's very heavily based on, well, kind of more like a Victorian feel. The gentleman scientist, because I am a scientist. So I like the idea of that. So stuff like Dishonored or there's a little bit. Dishonored, Bloodborne, things like that. I like the idea of the gentleman scientist. I can see now. But I've not joined it up properly, and that's going to annoy me. Makes sense now that you said it, thank you. Imp is a Scottish cowboy larper. I haven't done my Texan accent in a while. Although I do a mean McCree, I will say that. But it has been a very long time. Here we go. I'm like I'm getting far too granular now. I'm getting into the fucking nitty gritty of it. But yeah. My full-time job is a scientist, so I figured, why not do something sciencey or science themed? It's high, dude. It's high noon. Make a John Marston quick. Hold on. Well, maybe when your mother's finished mourning your father, I'll keep her in black on your behalf. You think on that, boy. You best stick to them books because, mark my words, vengeance is an idiot's game. It's been a while since I've done my John Marston. Oh, fuck. Put that in the bucket. There we go. It's Arthur Morgan. Well, John Marston's about, like, that's as close as I could get, because I've not done a John Marston. I've done an Arthur Morgan. Yeah, I'll do that one. Boom. Do I keep the whites white? Ask a stupid question, of course I do. Also, do I do a lower lid then? Hold on. You'd have an easier time if you opened a separate layer under the line art and painted on that. Also, nobody going to see those pictures. I know, it's just me being stupid. I'm just enjoying the suffering. Honestly, that's fair. Because I used to open up a new layer, but Nightmare, one of my other followers, said, oh, well, you should try that out. So I'm trying it out. Because what he does is he does the fill function and then opens a burn layer and adds shading on that. And that worked out really nice last time. As long as you don't make it go into a mechanical suit, the experiment can continue. You got to try Marston now. Smoke 1 million cigarettes and you'll be halfway there. You know what? Find me something by some like monologue by John Marston, and I can maybe give it a go. Go to sleep for half an hour and talk in your groggy voice. I'll have to give it a try. I've been kind enough. He's been much more kind than he was last time. I will give the boy that. He's been much nicer. Oh, that just filled out nicely. But I think I need to draw a lower lid potentially. Oh no.
You could merge the line art down and onto the coloring layer Toro Ubra.
Does that look okay? Does it? I'm on it. Thank you, John. John has been very, very good for helping me out with my voice acting. given me an awful lot of very useful guidance. We can merge the line art down and onto the coloring layer. What does that mean? I'm using the same layer, am I not? Yeah. I'm using the same layer. Hold on. Oops. No, right. Burn layer isn't the greatest for shading, at least early on. Line art, then painting in one single layer is good when you're using brushes that mix colors, which you don't have right now. Regular turnip pen, you won't get much benefit out of unless you use it at half opacity or something. There, I just posted the John Marston quote you will need. I'll be sure to have a look at that then. Bam, bam. We'll see how this one turns out, because I'm just very much doing like cheaty way at the moment. What color do we want our eye? We'll try this one because it's like a little bit more brilliant. It's a little bit samey. Maybe do like a red. We'll try doing that. We'll try. Cute. Thank you, Squishy. Right. So we've like done like a basic color. I'm gonna try the burn layer. I'm going to try. I don't know if it'll be good. Color burn. And then this layer we make like. Ooh. I forgot to do it. And then I think the way that he said to do it. Ooh. That might be rather a little bit too brilliant. Oh no, okay. Right, okay. Like. Like something like that. Maybe? I don't know. And then something like that. I might need to turn down the opacity just a little bit more. There we go. That doesn't look too bad. That doesn't look shit. Kind of. Sort of. I really should zoom in, shouldn't I? Maybe? Like this area feel like does that just look like she's fucking pissed herself? Hey man, we did make the wrong in the first date. She looks the brain cells of an orange cat. Elusive, she's perfect.
Yes.
As any man will tell you, women are always cuter when they're slightly retarded. Oh no, what have I done? Wait, what have I done? Why is this not like it was, chat? Why is it lighter now? Why is it changed? I very clearly not understood this very well. Hold on. So it was working well there. Right, okay. 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 Why is this like this now? I don't understand. That's all. Jesus fucking. She looks like she's pissed. That's what I was saying. That was why I pulled it out. But not like that. I erased it. That's what I meant. I always worry about that when shading around the crotch. Pristine waiter. She's perfect. Fucking Jesus wept. Right. Right. Oh, how does that look? Right. Okay. So the issue is with the opacity then. So how, like 40? 40 looks fine. Okay. Oops. I don't understand why this is like, it's like almost unnoticeable. Like unless you were like looking right at it. Like unless you're focusing on it. What did I use last? What does it look like at 100%? See, no, that looks better, but why is this lighter than it was last time, I should say? Because I'm wanting it to look like it's like slightly shaded, of course. Oops. And obviously I don't know how to shade, but I'm giving the illusion that there's like some, I don't know, like under boob shading or something. Good elusive. Okay. Something like that. I usually shade with a paintbrush and then put better. You're just making your job harder by using a burn layer for shading. Just hand pick your own shade of colors and paint it on the brush. Some colors with the burn layer won't work the same as others. Okay, right. You know what? We followed somebody else's tactic last time. So I'm going to do a new one. So like what? So now I need to like look for basically like this, but like a darker shade, right? What would I even go about? Like that? I just fucking like, yeah, that looks good. Oh my god. Like that? Would it have to be underneath? No, because I don't have a color layer. Oh no. But like my line art and my color's the same. I don't have a line layer. I fucked myself. I might just have to use the burn layer then. I might just have to, because like if I had like a lines layer, because that's like a sketch layer. My line and my color's the same. I'm following the same technique that I learned from somebody else in my chat yesterday. Just use a shading layer. What does that mean? We gotta get you some good custom brushes. I'm just using the basics. Literally what came with. So what's a shade layer? Is it like this kind of a layer? Saturation? Darker color? Is that it? Hard mix? Glow, dodge, screen, lighten, subtract, darken? Please kill me. Have you got a headache again? Use a new layer and a brush or something. Wait. I'll send you my fave brush someday. Just an alert. Hold on. What does the first one mean? Normal? Darken? Oh, so is this just literally... Wait. Wait, what? I don't understand. I don't understand. There's a darken layer. What does that mean? Normal. The tools, what do they mean? I don't know. I don't know. The tongues. What is the tongues? I don't know. What does that mean? I don't know. What does it mean? I don't know. What I'm doing, chat. I'm gonna be real with you here. So, like, just do that. Yeah, but it's gonna, like... Just... So do that. But it's gonna make all the lines look washed out and shit. It's gonna make the lines look shit, Canico. Do I just use a fucking burn layer? Color burn. So at least that, like, the lines still look clean. You know what I mean? You got me fucked up. I don't know, man. I don't know. I'm just a fucking newbie artist doing artings. I have artism. I'm sorry. I'm trying my best. The boy makes me want to try. I'm trying. Boy. Okay. Yes, the underboob shadow. Well, I mean, this is about as much as I got. I don't know. 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 Depends on the weapon and the man. I'm trying not to make her look like she's pissed herself. So I'm going to be minimizing the amount that I'm touching that. I've got osteoporosis. And like this leg. Again, because it's like fucking AIR, I'm going to take some artistic liberties with what I think the shading would look like. That look about right? I have no idea. Again, I don't know if this is good shading or not. Very difficult to see though with these colors. I filled that in properly? Maybe? I have osteoporosis. Why would this leave? Go now. Leave me.
It looks like an unhealthy piss yellow.
Thank you. Thank you. It's called jaundice. Let me just write. You know what? Let me just write this up, and I'll do my usual. I'll take a step back, and I will have a look at how shit it is. And then I will remedy it. How does that sound? Fantastic idea. That's pretty damn good. That shading is too light, almost the same color. Yeah. Like, it's something that you wouldn't notice unless you were like looking straight at it. So it needs to be darker then. It needs to be darker. Like, is that too dark? Oh, that's far too fucking dark. How does one even? Is that okay? Is that better? Needs to be a little bit. Oh, wait. I'm on the wrong layer. It needs to be darker still. And darker. Fuck. Okay, there we go. That looks a little bit better, no? Again, I don't know how to do shading, so I'm just trying some things out. And seeing how they look. And if they turn out shit, I could always come back and do it again. I don't know why I'm doing the inside of the shin here. It kind of does look like ass. Hold on. Let me go back. Take me back. Take me back. It will go back. I'm cooked, chat. I am still on the burn layer, so I can fucking get rid of that shit. So the legs look like ass. We'll try that again. Yeah, there we go. That look okay? See, like, why does this start blending nicely into the hair? What did I do? Is it just that, like, the colors blend nicely and I just got lucky? That looks like ass. But still. Open the slider instead of the color wheel. Increase the color saturation. Drag it to red. 5-7 values up. Wait. The slider? What's the slider? So like that slider? Right, hold on. Again, why wouldn't it let me, like, back? Hold on, right. Right, we do that. So, like, right, so you're saying, like, select the, like, color. Hold on. Select the color. That slider, but don't use that there. That's the slider, but don't use that one. Use that slider, but not that one. Right, Imp, use that slider, but not that one. God damn it, I keep forgetting that Imp shows up as a chat on stream. What do you mean? Made sides happen. It should be something like SC. Right. What does that mean? CM? hold on. I don't know. There's 3 tabs in the lefts of the slide. I don't know. That's HSV, you fucking illiterate. So like this? Like that? To do that? So use that. And like increase it or like decrease it. So like select, right, so like select the color and then just like fucking decrease it to like 67 or something. So do that. The middle one is the normal slider, the other 2 are mental illness. Right, so the middle one. So do that instead. I'm not privy to color theory. So I don't know what any of this means, but I will take your word for it. Right. I will restart. We will start, as all good car crashes do, at the beginning. And you know what? While I'm here, that was almost disastrous. Oh my Christ alive. Wait. Thank you. Oops. And then this... oh, fucking Christ, I just saw it. And then this inner layer can be the shaded one. Right, okay. The middle one, right, that's not saturation, that's value. The middle is saturation. Increase that and click on the top color of the slider with the arrow key a few times towards red. He's better. My fucking eyes, they're trying. I can't see. Just hold on. Hold it together. Right. Right, so let me just fucking read. Right, let me just read. Right, the middle one is the normal slider. The other 2 are mental illness. So the middle, the S, not the but you said not the saturation. Middle is saturation. Increase that and click on the top color slider with the arrow keys a few times towards red. That's about as red. That's as west goes, me. So I have to increase the saturation and the color? Bro, you're asking an awful lot from somebody that's fucking illiterate. So I have to increase it and just do that. Something like that. Hold on. I really want to just low-key invade your house, come to your desk and teach you art, because I feel like once you grasp the basics, you'll really enjoy it. Bro, I'm having a fantastic time. I am having a wonderful time in my own ignorance. Oh, no, I meant the middle tab in the slider options is the normal one. The rest 2 tabs, which are like CYM color scheme, is shit and mental illness. Right. Okay. Start. Right. So this is the base color. That's perfect. Why is it working? Okay, that one less so. Can I just increase opacity? That works real nice. You just do that. The master fuckable guts of me. What's not the love? Color picker the skin tone or whatever color you want to shade, increase the middle slider a little bit, lower the bottom slider a little bit, then adjust the top slider depending on color. Bro, you're moving an awful lot of sliders. I click burn layer, I move opacity to 50 and then I draw. Look, see? Then I draw. Can I not draw? Best. You look like a cut of fuckable meat. There's a fucking other one that I could give a go. That Sam Horrigan, I have to say, turned out a lot better than I had any right to. I think if I remembered the fucking the settings, the effects that I used for that, I could probably do an Adam Smasher. Adam, would you sell out to a mega corporation if they would make you like a fucking unkillable death machine? Would you do that? Yeah, but if the layer you want to burn are bright main colors, it pisses itself and doesn't work as shading substitute. Mechanical at work. This time it worked, see? It worked real good. It worked good. I don't know about modding my body with all that steel, Chief. Bro, what does it fucking matter? You're unkillable. Oh, wait. Did we swap color? Kaneko, it works so good. I know it's wrong, but it works so good. Kaneko, it worked good, though. Adam would take on the entire army for that. Immortality. Think about it. Immortality, Adam. You could scream slurs at people and there's nothing they could do to stop you. Oops. Oops. Yeah, I don't know why, but this one don't look so good. Oh, could I just increase the saturation? Oh, wait. Can I, like, make dark? Yeah, that seems like too yellow. Hold on. That, like... She's got jaundice, bros. I don't know what to say. Attach nuclear reactor directly to my brainstem, live forever. Has Adam died yet? I rest my... John, you watched me die many fucking times last night. Wait, what? Imp missed me nearly crashing out over the fucked up sewer map. Wait, what? The fucked up sewer map? What did I miss? Or did I miss? Wait, what? I don't know what's going on, chat. I don't know what's going on. I don't know. I was playing Hole last night? Fucking Christ. So you were like actually like on the verge of crashing out then? That's too much. 69. Lamau. That look okay? Let me see. Oh. I went over the lines. That looks okay, right? Yeah, okay. That'll do. Substitute. Substitute. That looks downright fucking passable. Nah, that map is just fucked. Your exact points are all over the place and it's amazing to have. Dude, eating oats are not for the weak. What do you mean, bro? I've been farting the entire day and I'm not someone that farts often. Did you mix your oats with milk? Because that might not be the oats. Because I have known people that have said like similar shit, like, man, this fucks me up. And I'm like, are you sure? Did you have it with like cheese? Like, yeah, it's probably the cheese then and not the food you were eating. Like the rest of it. That's just because you're lactose intolerant. Them bitches dry sometimes. Adam's literally a horse. So holding the ozone layer exactly where I live right now. Yeah, I always drink milk. I'm not lactose intolerant. You might be slightly lactose intolerant. Like, you might not be like really bad, but like if you start drinking like a lot of milk, it might not agree with you. Is it wrong to kind of want to do something more with her face? Fuck it, we'll leave it for now. I feel like following like the fucking AI slop face here has kind of fucked me. I feel like the hands need to be shaded. Do little sleeves. And then it's like got like a big like puffy baggy shirt thing, jumper, hoodie thing. I'm gonna do a little bit of this with that. Bam. That don't look too bad, right? Does that look okay? Kind of. It needs to be like a couple of shades darker, I think. Yeah, 100%. Okay. Like a little bit darker. Yeah, that looks about right. I think had I more time, because I really don't have the time, I would like to go back and fix her face, because this is like a bit generic. It's kind of annoying me just a little bit, but still, it doesn't matter. It doesn't matter. There we go. What do we think? A little bit of shading here. Maybe make this just a little bit bigger. Bam, bam. Also, Adam, that VOD of the whole bear be up. I wanna watch that. What do we think? I drink like 1 liter of milk every day. I drank way less today, including the oats. Okay, fair enough then. Oh, maybe it's gluten then. Canigo's stomach just does not agree with men's breakfast. The fiber in oats feed is good for gut bacteria, causing fermentation, unlike any other fiber. So it's to be expected. Oh, right, and I suppose that is fair. Like if you're using like just like straight oats, bro's making alcohol in his gut right now. Imagine if you had auto brewery syndrome. Yeah, today's the day I learned I got auto brewery syndrome. That'll be fucking cool. If you get absolutely hammered, we know. Still look like she messed her pants a bit. And it does. You think I just get rid of the shading there then? And we just like fucking give up on it? I think we just give up on it. Hold on. I'm gonna get rid of that. Just a little bit there. I'm thinking like if I just do like something there. Like I want to do something there. Just to connote like the like fucking that there is indeed like some definition there, because it just feels like a little bit flat. What do you think now then? What do you think? Is there anything that else that I could like fucking work on? I mean, the hair is a bit flat. I could probably like, if I went into this layer, if I really wanted to, I can maybe add like some, ooh, it's a rather large pen. Okay, maybe do something like that. To add just like a little bit to it. I would shade it at less opacity. We can do something like that. Make it a little bit more subtle. Shade it all the way, just less opacity. So if I just use like a less opacity on this particular brush. Do you have an opacity? Yeah, okay, so like so like if I did something like that, oops. I'm not even entirely sure how I would like. I'm using a twist, so why is it like overlapping? Because you see as I'm like doing it, it like darkens. I thought the turnip pen didn't do that. Turnip pen was my friend. So if I rub these out, bam, bam, bam. Okay, and then I do this, and then I reduce opacity to like 70. It's because I'm using the eraser. Still kind of looks shit. Arrange an art stream with me someday. These are just making things more complicated than it needs to be, and I'm not trying to be funny. Honestly, I 100% agree with you. I just don't know an awful lot of like the tools that I have available. Like, because they're so, like, even fucking Adam mentioned, and I didn't even realize that this was a thing on like a stream ages ago. I don't even think it was a stream. He mentioned something that was like, man, you should just use the symmetry tool when drawing faces. And I'm like, what do you mean? So, oh, it's where you draw a line and then you draw one side of the face and it's just mirrored. I'm like, I didn't even know that was a fucking thing. Make it a longer V and shade it a bit more on the inner thigh. Yeah, but like even Adam fucking knows. And he's like not even like doing, like, not to say that you don't do art. You've got like a fucking drawing tablet. You oh my god. You do a little bit here and there. But I'm saying like you're not even like it's still a fucking eraser. You know what? Fuck it. Fuck it. You know what? We're just gonna do that. Because it's getting late and I'm getting tired. Ugh. But yeah, Canical, I would 100% be happy to fucking have you on sometime. Just to do like a fucking art stream and you can like fucking sensei my ass. Just to be like, no, Imp, this is how you fucking do it, you absolute mongoloid. You know what? Fucking 100. Bam, fucking. It's already pretty faint. Honestly, the rest of it, I'm not too worried about. Like, I'm not too annoyed about. The face annoys me though, because it's a piece of shit. It's a vacuous face. Just watched a lot of art streams. That's fair. May I give a tip? By all means. Again, I'm perfectly open to any and all tips, advice, and critique. Unless you're making a VTuber model or a perfectly symmetrical drawing in regular asymmetric poses, it's perfectly symmetrical. Eyes don't look that great. I know that you've said that a few times, but I'm not even saying that like I want to use that. I'm saying like that's a tool that I didn't even know about. You know what I mean? That's the kind of point that I was putting across. There's just like an awful lot that I can use. An awful lot of tools at my disposal that I don't even know about. That was kind of like more the thrust of what I was trying to put across there. Right. Oh, I think the shading of the crotch would be easier if you gave her a pre-keep. I'll bear that in mind. Thank you. Thank you. Anyway, fuck it. We're calling it. We're calling it. Because it's getting fucking late. What's the time? Jesus, right. It's 1:30 in the morning. Right. This is the fucking monstrosity that we have created for tonight. I'll do the usual. I'll put it up in the art area. And I'll post it on my Twitter. Do we have any preferences for who to raid? If not, I'll select somebody from my following list. Good job, another good learning experience. Honestly, every single time I do one of these streams, I learn a little bit more, and it's been so fucking useful. It's been really, really useful. I'm even seeing shit. Her fucking left calf. I have to fix that because that's actually fucking atrocious. What's the opacity? Look, the calf ends here, but then here, I can't leave that. I actually, like, my sense of, like, fucking honor and self-respect refuses to leave that. Oh, the only thing that's missing is an Azerbaijan Technologies hoodie. Honestly, real. But you did good. Toro's live. It's a fucking rarity I get to raid that boy, so I will 100% raid Toro. What's the fucking thickness that I used? Hold on. It's because I'm using a fucking pencil. What does they say to me, chat? I can't even remember the thickness of pen that I used. Was it this? It was this. Hold on. I'm gonna fucking butcher the slag. But I can't. Keep pressing the wrong button and it's killing me. I can't let that one slide. Fucking Christ. I keep pressing the wrong button, chat, and it's killing me. Help me. I'm dying. Help. I'm dying. Help me. Oh, fuck. That's the perspective. Literally you right now. Help me. Mechanical. Is that copium? Because honestly, I'm fully prepared to swallow it. Fucking. Is it the copium? Because our fucking legs. Wait, what? Wait, hold on. No, stop. Wait, the liquefy tool. What does that mean? What is it? How do I use it? What is this treasure? Help me. How do I use liquefy? Oh, because I want to pull this point up here. I want to move. Mechanical, what's the tool I should push and pull? Yes, make this motherfucker, please. Please. Wait, what the fuck color is that? Is that black? Why is it like that? Wait, what? Why is it like not black? I want black. Why does it look like it's not black? Because it's a fucking pencil, you mong. Fucking please help me. I'm dying. Other than that, it doesn't look too bad. It's liquefied, but if Imp uses a raster layer, it's gonna get pixelated. Oh my god. It's a fucking piss. Fuck it. I don't fucking care anymore. I don't want to look at it. I'm pressing the wrong buttons again, chat. Help me. I'm dying. Help. Help me. Right, you know what? Fuck it. Toro is playing video game. Fun and interactive. What's he playing? Mecha Break. He's playing Mecha. Rama. Press J on my keyboard. Right. Don't do this to me. Don't do this to me. He's a wizard, chat. He's a wizard. He's a wizard. That does look like a chat. He's a wizard. He's using sorcery. Oh my god, he's using sorcery, chat. She's having one hell of a fucking calf cramp. She's... Help me. I'm dying. How do I use small? I want small. I want. Oh. J. Oh, it's this one. This is the tool.
Don't touch the calf, just grab a bigger size and pull the feet a bit up.
Grab a bigger size and pull the feet. What do you mean? Don't touch the calf. Grab a bigger size and pull the feet up. What do you mean? Like that? Jenny, she got elephantitis. It's distorting it too much. Lower the stress. Okay. How much by lower? How lower? How lower can you go? Too much. Hold on. Wait, what? So like this I want pushed in, and this I want pulled out. No. Make it 20. Okay, 20. No. Go away, little spot. Out, bright spark. Death but a walking shadow. Wait. Chat, I don't think I know how to use it. Make the tool bigger than the feet. Right, okay. No, go away. Right, okay. Make the tool bigger than the feet. Like that, and then pull the feet up? What do you mean? I just want this calf up a little bit to match this one. See how it's like too low, the muscle, the bulge? Gently drag the shoe up. Like that? It's just shortening her leg, mate. What does that mean? Hold on. Calf is normal, but the left leg is behind. That's why the calf looks weird. No, I'm saying my calf. I want this bit up here. I just want to move this up a little bit. So like... just... I'm dying. Oh, surgery. Gonna need a lot of fucking therapy. Oh, help me, chat. Oh, hold on. Let me cook. Why is it doing that? Why is it doing that? This bitch needs some salt and a banana. Like, right. Hold on. Right. Hold on. I'm experimenting. right? Right. It's still, admittedly. Why does it have this wave for, like, I'm thinking that, like, if I'm pushing through, why is it like, hold on. I'm like trying to learn how this works. I'm just like experimenting with it. I'm just fucking around with it now. I'm sorry, Catico. Forgive me. Forgive me. Rocket seems probably Gorilla Grip in the special ed kit. That's why the liquor might do is being this rough. I'm not. Right, look. Right, like light. See? Right, light. Like, it's like fucking rippling it, but it's like not. Right. Is it better to use a large tool? Go bite over a leg, or no, you Gorilla Grips and presses hard on pins. Pull the hardness slider down to 30. Okay, hold on. I'm gonna reset. I'm gonna reset our fucked leg. Wait, no, I'm not trying to liquefy that. Right, hold on, right. Liquefy. Hardness down to 30. Oh no, that's a little bit better. Oh, there we go. Right, so I just needed to reduce the hardness. I mean, it's still kind of fucked, but at least it's like more cooperative. Is using like a larger one generally better? Because like it leaves like this wave mark. Like I'm wanting it to liquefy in like more like localized areas, but it just seems to be doing like whole areas by themselves. And check those grid icons are actually on liquefy, not on any other mode, right? Okay, hold on. Let me just reset this again. That's a lot. I've been touching this leg a lot. I mean, like even this just looks better. You know, I could probably just leave it at that. But what was that? That's push, expand, pinch, push left, push right, whirl. And that's on liquefy. Larger pen, and if you use the edges of the pen would move it more subtly. Right, hold on. Like it's a little bit like wavy, but honestly, like we could go in and fucking like unwave that just a little bit. Just like tidy it up, or just like a smidge. Just go in with the pen afterwards. Just be like unwave it. That makes sense. Oops. Just like unshit it a little bit. You know, that looks a bit more reasonable than having the fucking head of the calf down there. Okay, it's on push, that's what you want. Okay, good. Like, again, that looks fine. You know what, I'm not gonna fucking tempt fate any more than I already have. Right, right, I'm putting my pen down before I fucking see anything else. I'm reading fucking Toro. That's gonna have fucking ended stream by the time I fucking get there. Right, okay. Thanks everybody for fucking stopping by. Any artists? Any fucking artists that's turned up to help me? Fucking autistically smash at my fucking keyboard. Thank you for fucking putting up with me. We're raiding into fucking Toro. Oh, no, thank you for fucking suffering through this. Right, this is gonna be my last stream for this week. I fucking take tomorrow off.
Mashallah, brother.
Mashallah. You have made a very breedable waifu, brother. Mashallah. Oh my god. Right, we're gonna be raiding into Toro. I'll see you fucking guys next week for whatever new fucking hellscape. Well, no. Thursday I don't know what I'm doing, but Friday, Adam is going to be playing Hunt Showdown with me and Af. You promised, Adam. You promised. Anyway. Right. Oh, I've calmed down. Right. We're raiding into Toro. Thank you very much, everybody, for coming. You fucking better. You fucking better. Wait, right. I'll see you guys later. Go say hi to Toro for me. Right. Goodbye. Bye.